That's better. All right, what's going on, everybody? Let's turn this shit on. All right. All right, cool. Cool. All right, there we go. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Hello, guys. I unmute. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. A lot of things planned. Okay, a lot of fucking work put into this. Jesus Christ, so much work. You guys have no idea how much I sacrifice. Okay. Fuck, man. I spent my entire night last night and my entire day today putting this shit together, dude. It's crazy, but we're here. We're back. Okay, we're back. But hey, everybody. As you can tell, we are joined by a very special guest here. Okay. That shit is all so fucked. Thank you, man. Gator, you wanna introduce yourself?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know. I haven't been Chronicle Online in a very long time, so this is all taxing giving you all this information lately right now. At this 10-year-old information nearly, at that.
We're gonna make
screenshots and links and whatnot, and a bunch of work.
A lot of work. Shout out Gator though. Okay, shout out Gator. This WEEST stuff, huh? This isn't new either, isn't it? You've been cracking at this for a while, haven't you?
I say I've had I've been been banned from the server for probably 7 years for trying to post, and then he would do a random undoes everybody's ban. I go in there and try to drop some of the screenshots of what had happened. Those would get deleted and suppressed pretty quickly, and I'd get a complete ban, and then I'd get on essentially a no-fly list.
What was that?
So I'd get on.
I just joined, so I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, WEEST, how familiar or WEEST? Shrimp, how familiar are you with WEEST?
The only way I knew through WEEST was like when he collaborated with Wild Spartans and King Ani and the others. Like back when, reading over Reddit posts was popular.
Right. That is where I mainly remember WEEST from as well. A lot of those Reddit read over videos. But also the Slazo situation. That's probably number 2.
Yeah, true. I remember that as well. The controversy with Slazo.
Yeah, I've been so out of it. I don't even know what that's about.
From what I remember, you're talking about the Slazo incident, right?
Sorry, what was that?
I know nothing.
Because you said you didn't know much about the Slazo incident.
No, I don't know anything about it. Like I said, I don't know much about the streamer drama anymore. I don't get online like that anymore.
Gotcha, From what I remember, the Slazo incident was just his ex-girlfriend accused him of sexual assault and physical assault, when in reality it was just him being a bad boyfriend and stuff.
That's crazy. Yeah, this ain't that.
Oh, this is far from it. Okay, far from it.
He was skinny now. He's skinny now.
Yeah, he is. If you don't know, Keed, are you guys familiar with the YouTuber Keed? Are you?
No.
Yes, I am.
You are?
I'm not.
Would you say there's a visual connection here? Would you call them brothers even?
I would say they look more like cousins. Yeah.
Cousins.
First generation cousin, first blood.
Yeah.
First blood. Gotcha. But so we're not gonna sugarcoat it. We're not just gonna beat around the bush. Let's just get into it. Why not? We're not weighing on anybody. So this is my I wouldn't call it my magnum opus, but this is I'd say probably close, maybe. I spent a lot of work on this.
I like how
Um,
organized this is.
this now it's a little organized. You got this section, and then you got Earth Soldier. Okay, I'm not completely retarded. Okay, let's get that out there. But yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I sacrificed my nights last night and my pretty much entire afternoon on this. Okay, just crack like hitting the grindstone. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was just fucking perfect. Okay,
Yeah,
and
this is
yeah,
There's a lot in there.
there is a
it's
lot. Okay,
reasonable. It's manageable, I guess.
yeah, there was a lot to go over. Okay, but we got done. Okay, that's all we need to know. But before we get into all the seriousness of this entire situation, okay, I just want to, and this had only come to my knowledge very recently, maybe as of like a few hours ago via GATOR, but apparently WEEST is a big 2 Med fan. Okay, big 2 Med fan. All right.
They look. These people just run in flocks, man.
They do.
Yeah,
It's true.
but yeah, we're all we miss 2 Med, surely. Dude, TMZ just said you're dead. But anyway, that's this is what we're covering
Dude,
tonight, okay? Covering WEEST. But yeah, hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Go here. All right, cool. So, before we get into all that, we have to check out Buttered Kayla. Okay, so Buttered Kayla, if you aren't privy, is WEEST's ex-girlfriend. I believe they must have dated for like, well, maybe a couple years, maybe a few. I don't know the exact number, but
it's
let's
definitely more
just,
than 1 year.
yeah, more than one. What do you think, Gator? What's your idea?
Mm,
I had no idea. I couldn't tell you. I thought it looks like a year, but I didn't dive deep into much to her outside of what she had sent me previously. Of
Gotcha.
just trying to. She's seen what I had posted, and I seen it. And we just kind of just talked back and forth about what had happened on either side. Try and get information out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I talked to her a bit before the stream this afternoon, just to clear some stuff up, because I feel like there was a lot of stuff that needed to be talked about, uncovered, just fleshed out a bit. That's what I'm looking for. But we'll get to that when we get there. I think we just gotta lay down the groundwork. Okay, lay down the foundation. All right. Shrimp, you want to read this?
why should I read this?
I don't know.
I guess. I guess I'll start. I'm deleting this tomorrow, which is not true. It's been up for a couple days. I'm deleting this tomorrow, and I never want to see or hear his name again. This man I dated in 2023. I'll keep to only the information that matters right now. One night while we were together, we left his phone in my bathroom while he was sleeping, and I went through it. I found several secret accounts on different platforms, underage roleplay on Twitter, hidden Snapchat accounts, etc. On Instagram, on a private account in his messages, was 4 attempts to message a 12-year-old girl. Her age was unmistakably indicated in her bio. In 2026, I still cannot escape flashbacks of the photo of this little girl smiling with her friends. When I confronted him about what I found, he admitted to everything and way more, including sleeping with an 18-year-old fan a year prior to receiving photos from people in which the appeal was that I didn't know if they were underage or not, with a list of things in between, each one more horrifying than the next. He admitted to everything so fluidly and completely that in retrospect, I believe that he was getting off on saying it out loud. I've been struggling with staying silent on this for years. I still have not fully processed what happened because of this, and out of fear of being known as the girl who dated that guy that got aired by a 12-year-old, I kept quiet, coping by selfishly telling myself that he wasn't in immediate danger to anyone. And if I told the people around him, it would be enough. It was brought to my attention yesterday that this man is publicly tweeting about wanting children. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Even if you want to live in the delusion, nah, it's okay. Even if you want to live in the illusion that someone would not harm their own child, children have friends, and I believe that this man would be a danger to each and every one of them. I have evidence, and the evidence is being sent where it needs to go. I will not speak on the experiences of others, but I want you to keep in mind. I have already privately told the people closest to him they do not care. These types of people travel in packs, and you are not eating at a table that disgusts you. Wow.
Yeah. Very, very thought provoking.
Yep.
But yeah, great. Sorry, I just had an aneurysm. Holy fuck! But yeah, this was the first. This was the first message of 5, I believe, that was sent by Butter Kayla, and this was posted January 16th, and that was like 4
4
days
days ago.
ago. Yeah. And yeah, this hit the WEEST Discord community very, very hard. Okay. They immediately like went to fucking not lockdown, but it was like DEFCON 1 basically. But
Yep.
They
So-
shut that shit down quick.
yeah, they shut down the Discord today, I believe.
Oh, like they completely shut it down.
Oh yeah, because they
Ouch.
want
Quick.
yeah. So WEEST, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but WEEST had transferred ownership of the server to the mods, and then the mods locked it for archival purposes, which is
That's good.
it's good, but it's also bad because now people can just go back and see the fucking crazy cesspool of pedophiles and minors indulging in NSFW scenarios with other members. So we'll be getting to that.
Serves as
yeah.
a warning, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you reap what you sow, basically. But
Been trying to do it for so long now, so
yeah,
nice to see it come, but also
yeah, total
kind of sucks.
total vindication. Okay, Gator's been
Ow.
at the grindstone. Every cafe says the Slazo accusers are crumbling LMFAO. They truly are, dude.
That is true with I'm Alex and King Ani and who else? Fuck. Those are the only 3 people I know.
Yeah, I mean, those are the only people to know. They're probably only like the more popular ones too, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And now no one can give testimonies where it's safe. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this was made. I'm not sure if it was the day of or maybe the day after. I'm not too sure, but
Oh yeah, true. Hyojin.
oh yeah, Hyojin. That was Pyrocynical's girlfriend, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Parasipical. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember Hyojin. I remember that whole situation.
Yeah. With the abusive
That dog. I think.
controversy. Dog.
Yeah, didn't she like kick her roommate's dog or something along those lines? Something happened with a dog.
Oh
Always
wait,
a
yeah,
random
the
dog.
dog.
But yeah. That was a while ago. Yeah. So WEEST went to his public Discord that's now locked, archived, shut down. Okay. And this was before that. This was still when he was on that server. There was a message in late 2021 where I had sunk back into a mental hole and attempted again, and this is referencing Kayla's messages about him trying to reach out to a 12-year-old, by the way. Let that be known, a fucking 12-year-old. And getting
And he was
ghosted,
18
no
too.
less. Getting ghosted. Well, no, he wasn't even 18. He was, so this was 2021, right? So 2021, he's 27 right now.
I didn't even know he was 27. What
5.
the fuck? I assumed he was like in his early 20s.
No, he was 22
No, he's
years
in that
old.
late
22,
stage.
yeah, 22 years old, DMing a 12-year-old on Instagram. So, and he had kept trying to
What
get
the
in
fuck?
contact with this 12-year-old, which is even worse. But after he posted this,
Probably to show maybe.
right, and then 6 minutes after this, he posts, "Here's receipts from when I was doing in-person therapy," and it's a little blurry, but as you can see, if you can, he went to therapy from 2024. The earliest being, I think that's April, May, I think that's June 2023. Yeah. And the whole therapy argument, I see it a lot in these kind of fucking situations where big creators, they'll say, "Oh, I went to therapy," like that immediately fix anybody, but I
It
don't know.
doesn't.
Well, the
You,
thing
Besides, he said
is
he only
you
went.
either listen or you don't listen to your therapist that tells you what to do or how to get around it.
yeah.
And
That's an
besides,
optional
this doesn't
thing
really
to
prove much
listen.
of anything. Because he said, like, oh, I attempted, where he said in the first message. So it could have just been could have been therapy for the suicide attempt. And he probably didn't even confess about, the grooming either.
Yeah, no,
Well,
most
dude
of like
also says stuff like that to just for manipulation purposes. I don't think this
Yeah.
guy was ever suicidal, to be honest with you.
no. And we'll get into that with Kayla's future messages, but 9 times out of 10 these vouchers of like therapy, they're 9 times out of 10 they're like tools to just get around getting to shit, right? But
Yeah, that pisses me off so bad whenever they use like therapy as like a clutch.
yeah.
Pro
And
clutching.
these messages were made I think 6 hours later. Same server. Tenanza says even if he went to therapy, that's a line I won't forgive. Yeah. Just like man, even if you're abused as a kid, right? Like sexually abused, I still don't think that gives you a right to like that doesn't give you an out when you get like caught for trying to like inflict that same kind of abuse onto kids today.
Well, he admitted
Especially
that it's obviously wrong. On
yeah,
top of that,
yeah, especially when you're 22 years old trying to solicit a 12-year-old. That's like this is evil basically. But
It is.
6 hours after those messages, he releases a announcement to his Discord server. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so ashamed. I never wanted this to be public or be so public. These things happened in 2020, and since then, I've done a mental health work to change. She confronted me in 2023, months after she saw my evidence of my attempted solicitation. We continued something of a relationship with each other until we separated for unrelated reasons. I've never went or beyond attempting to establish digital contact with a minor. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I was too sick in the head to say no to it. My ex Kayla was suffering with that, with what she feared I would do in the future if I ever had children of my own. So she decided to share the absolute worst of it with Twitter. I've been in the Northeast Texas for a few days visiting my grandma, but I'm now boarding a flight home to Atlanta now. I don't know when I'll be able to face you all on a camera, but I want to publicly own my mistakes because you deserve to know what I've done. I completely understand if any of you want to completely cut ties and leave this community. I have changed, and I've changed for many years now, but you don't have to forgive me or trust me. I deserve that treatment. And as much as I feared this day, I knew it would come. Please understand that I do not struggle with that sickness, and I haven't for many years. Child abuse creates child abuse, and I stopped when I realized I was on my way to become a cog in that machine. For anyone who has been around for a few years, you've seen me change. You don't have to forgive me. I hope I can re-earn your trust, but I'll accept your disappointment either way. You're justified in your anguish at what you're finding out today. I will never fully forgive myself for stooping so low, but I believe people can change. I hope to continue to prove of that. So, a lot of this is very I don't know, like you can't really say it's like a lie right off the bat because what we know right now is so new that we don't have like a lot of proof, but I do believe he is lying here that after communicating with Kayla, when he says we continued something of a relationship with each other until we separated for unrelated reasons, Kayla has proof that's like that um not disavow. What's the word I'm looking for? That
Disapproves.
yeah, disapproves that basically. Because what Kayla contests is that the second she found this out, that she was pretty much forced to stay with him after he threatened to kill himself. But I think it was the night after. I believe we'll see the messages after this, but I believe it was the night of that she woke him up and told him she was kicking him out and he had to go, and that's where the relationship ended, right? Augie is the waiting room. He admits to here, by the way, it's over for him. I cannot see how he can come back from this.
Probably can't.
That's Frank.
I mean, like,
No. Like Weest is not coming back from this, okay.
you shouldn't at least.
Of course not. I don't think he shouldn't have been able to get away with this like back then. Like back in when this was first coming out in 2023, I don't think he should have gotten away with this. I feel like back then that should have been the end of it, and he should have just succumbed to it, really. But yeah, now we get to cover it now. So let's just
To be
break it down.
honest, his channel isn't really that relevant. He gets a fair amount of views, but with his subscriber count, it seems like a low viewer count with his videos as well. So, what's the point?
No. Excuse me.
It's pretty much free money for the most part. I mean, you gotta have all the Amazon subscribers on there that automatically do it through the Amazon thing. I forgot. He used to promote that quite heavily.
The sponsor?
Yeah. He promotes it. Just log into your Amazon on Twitch and subscribe to me or whatever, and he gets some dividend from Amazon, from Twitch. That was years ago. I don't know if they still do that or not.
Probably not.
No, I'm not sure. But
Not gonna lie, I don't believe he can change. From my understanding, once you've got a paraphilia, you're stuck with it, and he has shown he's willing to try and act on it. That is true. With the messages, he did try to message that 12-year-old again.
Lil Owl says also, is this the Gator from the Killstream stuff or question mark?
Killstream?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with that. Probably not.
Yeah, I think that's a separate Gator from this situation. So, Tenanza says, not gonna lie, I don't believe he can change. From my understanding, once you've got a paraphilia, you're stuck with it, and he has shown he's willing to try and act on it. Yeah, I feel like 2021, 2020, that's just way too early, like way too recent of a change, especially in your like early 20s, I'd say. Yeah, I'll check that out later.
It's a very ironic clip.
Okay, we'll check that out once we get around to like wrapping up this section. So Butter Kayla, after this public announcement, just completely attacking, well, half attacking, half like trying to make himself look like kind of not the victim, obviously, but just kind of played all down more. Kayla made this Corey tweet. It feels wrong to take this down, but I will not be going back and forth about it anymore. I have several full admissions from him, not just to me, but admissions to other people as well. Unless him or the people around him continue to lie in my name, I am not ever want to talk to him about it again. I've said this privately, but I am sorry to the other women involved for not contacting her directly. I believe that I had done my due diligence to confirm that she knew. That is obviously not the case. She is a liar, or he is a liar, and a master manipulator. Do not blame her. It took time for me to come to terms with what he did to me and to others, and I did not give her the grace she deserved. I handled a lot of this situation with anger due to years of panic building up over the idea that he could do it again. I'm sorry for any pain he has caused in the years. I kept silent. And then you have a person that replies saying, in my honest opinion, it is wrong to take it down. As soon as it's deleted, it will be forgotten. Don't let it. You don't have to acknowledge it anymore. You don't have to speak about it anymore, but don't silence your own voice. Again, my opinion only. And then she replies, you're right. And that's the reason why this has not been deleted as of 4 days ago. Yeah. And then we have a second tweet by her. WEEST is making jokes, lying, and rewriting the story in his Discord. And to his friends, you'll never hear the truth from him, ever. He's going to blame, project, and manipulate every chance he has. I'm sorry for my language in these messages, but I am done. And we're just going to watch this real quick. 1 minute, 7 seconds. So, yeah, I'll just read out all the messages. I don't understand. So, gray bubbles, WEEST. Blue bubble is Kayla. I understand why you tweeted what you did. I'm sorry for everything. I just saw the tweet. I'm visiting my family, so I didn't see it until now. Are you stupid? Jealous ex is insane when you were telling me that you were in love with me days before you went public with your current girlfriend. And then you have a screenshot of some messages. I'm not sure where this is from, but just wanted to let you know. But in his sub-channel, S and WEEST are accusing you of being a jealous ex and stalking him for months. Then she responds, I'm sure they are, dude. I've had them blocked for like 2 years. And S, if you don't know, is, I think her name's Sarah or something like that along those lines.
Sarah?
Yeah, something. It's something
Be
like
able to figure it out either.
Yeah, Sarah is what I'm just gonna call her. It could be wrong, but I don't care. But Sarah's WEEST's current girlfriend. We'll check out her Twitter after all this. She's kind of been schizoing out, but anyway,
Yeah, she's crazy being a Bessie bug.
we'll get to it when we get to it. But moving on, just wait for it to scroll. Oh, there we go. Correct yourself. I don't want to what was it? That's blocked by the thing. We're not gonna see it. Dude, you were telling me you were in love with me the days before public with your current girlfriend, and you're trying to call me jealous X in your fucking Discord server. You threatened to kill yourself and manipulated me into feeling bad for you. I do not feel bad for you anymore. Hold on. Starry Sater says SRA. Okay, SRA is her name then. I just wanted to move on and be better, and I have been. Deja vu, correct yourself. I'll try my best. I just don't know where to go from here. You can stop using my name for the rest of your fucking life for starters. You said that I put the worst of it on Twitter. I put the mild shit on Twitter. This is insane. I literally cannot believe that you are still fucking lying. Fuck, where are you?
I think, yeah, that paragraph. I do not give a fuck about you, that one.
I do not give a fuck about you. I do not give a fuck about your girlfriend. You are a master manipulator, but it will not work on me twice. I'm sorry your girlfriend is too deep to realize what you are, but cannot lie your way out of this. Do not speak my fucking name ever again. I have screenshots of everything. Dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? He says, I'm sorry, Kayla. I don't know what to do. I just want to keep living. She responds, I know when those Snapchats were. I know when you fucked that 18-year-old. I don't give a fuck if you want to keep listening. You lying on my name is insane. Correct yourself. On this 18-year-old thing, I won't dredge on it for too long because 18-year-old is legal in Texas. Like everyone has their everyone has their moral standing. It's about like age gaps and shit like that. But an 18-year-old having sexual relations with a 20-year-old is really whatever. I don't care about that much. I
Really,
don't want
like a 2-year. I can't really see much controversy with the gap.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. He says, I don't want to defend myself or argue with you or argue against the truth. If I want to make a public statement, I need to be able to address everything and admit the truth, but I don't have any of the evidence personally. She says, you're already lying in your Discord server when the evidence is in front of your fucking face. I woke your ass up immediately after getting off the phone with blank, told you what I found, and broke up with you. I have proof of that. I have witnesses. I have proof of the Snapchat. I have the usernames. You left your passwords on the computer. Correct yourself. Excuse me. The little owl says it was an 18-year-old fan for context. I also said I don't care if it was all consensual. Gotcha. Yeah, I do think it is. I do think it's a lot different if it's like a fan. I don't know.
The problem is he could have also just waited like day of.
Maybe. I don't know if there's proof of like waiting day of, so I won't like dwell too much on that, but I do think
I mean it's just a thought.
Right. I do think it can be a different story if it's like a fan, because I do think like having your own little groupies as a YouTuber is really weird. But
yeah,
I don't know. But what she says here definitely like totally conflicts what he said on his Discord. She's basically saying that he's lying on his Discord about her like still maintaining the relationship a few months afterwards after finding this out. But no, she says here that after finding this out, she immediately was like, get the fuck out. You can't be here. You can't stay here. Like, you're a pedophile. Okay. But he responds, what do you want me to say publicly? Like, actually, how can I continue on with any future? That's sad.
Afterthought, I guess.
Yeah. How can I continue with my future? Delete the message in your server. Tell your girlfriend the truth and get her to shut the fuck up. The actual truth, and that's why we only have screenshots of what he said, because he did end up deleting everything and then transferring ownership and then just being ghosted. Basically, like no one's seen him. But I didn't dump it on her because I didn't want her to end up as fucked as I am right now. Delete your message from your server and write a new one with the truth. You did it. You're sorry. Leave me out of it. There's no doubt in my mind that your girlfriend thinking that I give a fuck about you or her is entirely your fault. You should not feel safe tweeting about wanting children. You should not feel safe ever. Every move you make, you should be scared of getting caught. Fuck you. Let me see this again.
Wow, this is pathetic.
Yeah.
I was talking about the future one. Like, how can I continue with my future? I just want a normal future.
Man, like like you said, he's Schmons. I just want a normal future. She says fuck you again. Vidya says he never transferred ownership. I could have sworn I saw something on the Discord, like showing a screenshot that he did, but I guess I could be wrong. We'll check it out when we get there, but it was attempted, but you can't transfer ownership of a partnered server. Okay. Then I must have just misconstrued that screenshot then. Because I was under the impression that he transferred it and they just doped out. Or noped out, I mean. But yeah, we'll be looking at the Discord when we come to it, and then I did find like a screenshot showing some kind of attempt. So yeah. Can I call in? I got a question to ask GATOR real quickly. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm assuming you're in Collins.
No, you guys are.
You're not. Okay. Lil Owl. Oh, is he in? What's up?
Did he even? Hold on. I guess I'll send him an invite.
Okay. Yeah, you can call in Lil Owl when you get here. But continuing on. Fuck, where were we? Fuck you. You did it. You're sorry. I never ever want to hear that name. It came out of your mouth again. Delete your fucking messages in that server. Delete any messages that has my name. Take down the YouTube videos with me down. You do not know how bad this can fucking get, dude. I will delete them. I'm pretty sure all the videos are deleted. I did you a favor all these years. You weren't safe. The things that you did do not deserve a normal future, and I'll never feel bad for you again. And all your friends that told me your girlfriend knew, I believe them. Completely oblivious people that don't respond like that. People that are embarrassed and and frustrated respond like that. I'm sorry, Kayla. I never meant to hurt you. Brother, I do not care about you or our relationship. To be honest, I remember most of it. The traumatizing things are the ones that really stuck out. I truly do hope you get peace.
This is where it gets rough. Really
Wait,
rough.
there's 2 people in the waiting call.
Okay. Okay, we'll bring in Lil Owl first. Because he has a question for GATOR. What's up?
Yo, I got a question for you. I was going through Gate Twitter, and he has a pinned tweet of WEEST admitting to asking me minor some. But my question to GATOR is, how old was WEEST and how old were these minors? That's not been clarified.
Oh, Lola, we're gonna be clarifying most of that after we're done with looking at Kayla and the 12-year-old.
Okay, because I want to clarify that. I think Ace responded in a reply.
Yeah,
there's
asked a reply, so I just wanted to
There's a lot.
clarify that.
There's a
'Cause
lot
if
to
Weest
this.
because if Weest was 18 and it was like a 17-year-old, I honestly couldn't give two shits because
No.
yeah, no, it was.
that's like Romeo and Juliet laws. Even in legality, like I'm not really that bothered.
Yeah, no,
If it was
it's
like if it was like a 15-year, it was like two 15-year-olds. He's kind of fucked.
yeah, no,
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
yeah, it
Okay.
is. That is what it is, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
like-
That's all I had to ask. Enjoy the
Yeah,
stream, guys.
Yeah, no problem, man. See you later. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, continuing on, I hope you, I truly do hope you can get peace. I hope you never do. I have people looking out for the clarification. I want to remind you, you cannot wait this out. You will not get away with lying about this. The fact that you are lying on my name is so egotistical that it could literally only come from you. I don't want to argue with you. I don't plan on waiting this out. I just need time. Is the message gone? My great-grand... Okay, this is the part where it's like... It's really bad.
This is the woe is me.
Yeah, my great-grandma is dying. She didn't remember my name yesterday, and I just saw her for what I believe is the last time. And fucking absolutely mogged, by the way. Doesn't even care. Is the message gone? Yeah.
She does not care.
Yeah, you're a fucking pedophile, dude. Kill yourself. Like,
it's so out of context.
Yeah, my like, why you would even bring this up in the middle of arguing with your girlfriend is just the sorriest excuse of trying to levy some sympathy your way, trying to throw some of the weight off your shoulders, trying to gain some semblance of empathy, really. But yeah, moving on. Or actually, hold on. When we get to the elite stuff, I don't mind popping in to validate claims, and I'll elaborate more. That would be perfect because I do recognize your profile picture from some of the messages, so that would be great. And yeah, no problem, Lil Owl. Thanks for hopping on. I believe I deleted the right message just now. Do not ever say my fucking name again. Tell your girlfriend to never say my fucking name again. I have had you guys blocked and have kept you as far out of my fucking head as possible could since the last time I saw you. Sometimes you don't realize how insanely fucked up someone is until you're out of the circle of abuse. You fucked me up while I was unconscious more than once. You touched me in my
Whoa!
Yeah,
sleep.
there's that part.
Okay. Let me reiterate that. You fucked me
I
while
didn't
I
know
was
about this.
unconscious more than once. You touched me in my sleep. You are evil. I will never feel bad for you again. And then doesn't even like dwell on that for a second, doesn't deny it. I'm so sorry for suffering I caused you. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you healing. You can structure these messages all you want. Evidence is evidence. Go fuck yourself. I'm just sorry. Oh, if you were sorry, you wouldn't be trying to cover your ass by calling me a jealous ex in your Discord server, you fucking loser. That wasn't either of us. That was people on the server coming to that conclusion. Oh, fuck. Anyway. And then what did you say? Because I know you didn't correct them, and your girlfriend thinks I give a fuck about you guys also, which means that you tried to cover your ass ahead of time to try and make me look crazy, like a fucking psychopath. I've been in a relationship for well over a year. If you disappeared tomorrow, I wouldn't notice. Excuse me. Swycat says, thank you for covering this. I was a member of the WEEST community years ago and loved him and his content. He fundamentally made me who I was when I was 16. Yeah, I mean, if you were a fan of WEEST in 2016, then you were a fan. Like, obviously now, like, we're kind of taking off the cover, really. We're kind of, I don't know, we're just showing WEEST. Okay, that's it. He made content and there were fans of his content, but now he is a pedophile.
Funny is a heck of a funnel.
Right. You were popping into my Twitch chat for months after S and I started dating. I saw your username in there multiple times 3 years ago. Get fucking grip, my dude. And you had Chatterino on my computer. What does Chatterino mean, by the way?
Let me look it up, actually.
I'm not
GATOR.
familiar with it.
Okay. I just don't know if that's like a term specific to this like WEEST community, because I wasn't like that.
It might be like a porn.
Oh,
thing.
Chatterino. It says Chatterino is a chat client for Twitch chat. It aims to an improved extended version of the Twitch web chat.
Oh,
Gotcha. Okay. Saying you saw me in your chat several times 3 years ago, and there's proof that I'm a jealous ex trying to ruin your reputation. Is the most brain dead fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. He says it wasn't 3 years ago. She says 2 years ago. He says it was after me and S started dating. Jenly, who gives a fuck? Bro, you dated us at the same time. So 2 timing at the moment. You were telling me you guys were in love with me, or you were telling me you were in love with me days before you guys went public. How stupid are you? He says, do you have proof of that? Because I was no contact with you before I met in person. She says, I didn't meet in person. He says, I didn't go public with the relationship until we met in person. She says, dude, before people started messaging me, she was posting about you on our story. I literally do not give a fuck about any of this. You are a fucking liar. My point is that you are a fucking liar. You lied today. You literally never stop lying. She says, you cannot get around me. You cannot talk me in a circle. I know what a good relationship looks like now, and you are a piece of garbage. You are literally a rapist and a pedophile. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Please leave me alone. This has been going on for too long. You've publicly stated it. Now, please leave it be so I can take accountability for it. You said you didn't want to hear my name again. Please just leave me alone. Wow.
Please stop talking about it. I know I've heard a mouthful of it.
Yeah, let me spin it, please. Give me some time to spin it. But she replies, if I ever hear that you or your girlfriend has said my name publicly or privately again, I'm not sugarcoating anymore. Lil Al says URR. Precisely, dude. Wait till Nicholas Diora gets his hands on this, man. This is the ultimate Reaper view. Please leave her out of this.
Definitely.
She doesn't deserve this treatment. She hasn't done anything. But I will try to address your tweet without mentioning you. She says, I don't care if she hasn't done anything. I do not want to hear that. She's speaking about me. That's your responsibility to handle. She responds to, but I will try to address your tweet without mentioning you. Do not mention our relationship. Do not allude to me. Say that you did it. You're sorry. That's it. Some things came out about me. I did it. I'm sorry. No, she put the worst stuff on Twitter. Nothing. If I could be associated with you any less, I would give anything for it. If you lie about the dates, I will be there to correct you, and so will everybody else. If you mention my name, I'll be there to correct you, and so will everybody else. He replies, then please let this be the last time we speak. She says, if you fucking lie, if you white lie, if you exaggerate, if you allude to something that is not true, I'll be there to correct you, and so will everybody else. I'll not let you get away with this, and I will not let you associate me with you anymore. The second you're done lying, I will be gone. He says, okay, I already agreed. Please leave. And then this is a screenshot. Can you let me know if he deleted that message and clarified? He deleted his initial apology, but he still has 1 or 2 messages saying the last time you messaged a child was in 2020. The messages accusing you of stalking or harassing them are still up since they're mostly from S. She says, you're a fucking idiot. You literally just told me that it wasn't you guys. Take that shit down right now. When I tell you that you do not want to fuck with me, I'm so dead serious. He says, I'm sorry, it's deleted. I have people watching her every fucking word, choose them carefully. Your girlfriend too. Everything that she says qualifies as you now because she continued to stay with you. We have a screenshot here. I deleted that, but it's only because you claim you simply had Chatterino open on your desktop. To us, it was creepy, but if you say that it was true, then it's a simple misunderstanding. She says, you're literally the one who put it on my computer. Tell the truth, and may you both never feel safe saying my name again. And then we have a screenshot here. Okay. This is Jacob's mom. Is he out of surgery? That's separate from 2023.
Yep.
But then, so this is Jacob's mom, WEEST's mom. Okay. Why are you trying to ruin my son's life? If you were so concerned that he was messaging a minor, why do you continue to date him for 10 months after that? He would never harm a child. Those are serious allegations you are making, and I'm asking you politely to remove your post on Twitter and any other social platform it may be on. Why, after all this time, would you try and blast him like that? He knows career is on the line because of your accusations, so if you have any decency, please take it down. If anything happens to my son, it will be your fault. 2 of your family members have already contacted me. Do not respond and tell everyone around you to leave the fuck alone. If you do not get your girlfriend out of my replies, I'll post a screen recording of this entire conversation. I do not want to hear from either of you again. The fact that she's even still in my replies shows that you're still lying to her. End it now. I'll post the screenshots of you admitting everything to Rhett also, so that you guys can't try to say that it's causing me this problem. I have been tortured by you two long enough. And yeah.
So
And that
I'm
was
Kayla. I read your conversations about, there we go, about Jacob.
But yeah, that was the screen recording of her messages with Jacob WEEST. And then this was a third tweet she put out, okay, which says, I put in a tip to the FBI several days ago. More victims are coming forward about him and his mods. I don't care what people think about why or how I came forward. It was past time, and there's more than enough proof of that, especially now. And then fourth tweet, before this keeps spreading, I want to be clear. He lied in his Discord apology and admitted to it. He claimed in his Discord apology that the last message was in 2020, when the photo that is being posted of the messages clearly shows that his most recent one was November 25th, 2021. And that is responding to this here. This is a video that she's decided to share with me in DMs.
Oh, I didn't even know this was a video.
Yeah, so after talking to her in DMs, she decided to share me this video. That was an image initially, but from what we can see, July 8th, 2020 is when he first started messaging this girl, and this is WEEST. This is WEEST's account messaging this 12-year-old. But July 8th, 2020, he says hi, then says what's up again, almost a week later, and then he says hi a week after that. And then
This boy's persistent.
yeah, and then almost a year later, he says hi again. So that kind of like shoots down what he was claiming. And then
Is that like a video? I just realized.
yeah, this is a video. So here we're gonna just see. And as you can see, click on the account, we see she's now 15 years old. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so and then that's just her profile. And yeah, he also claimed that I remained in a relationship with him and we broke up for unrelated reasons. This is not true. I remained friends with him because he threatened to end his own life, but woke him up, broke up with him, and kicked him out of my home immediately. He is still lying. When I said that you will never get the truth out of him, I mean it. Let me just pull this up real quick. And now going back to here, we can see what we just saw the video, but just in image form. This is what was shared around, I'm pretty sure. And now these were from I think this was a private group chat, I think, with some mods maybe.
Grown up talk is that's a staff chat essentially. If I remember right.
Gotcha. I have no idea. I'm not like in this community, so
I'm based off of these from years ago, which I know some names have changed.
Gotcha. And so these, I'm assuming, maybe are the same day. I'm not entirely sure, but 7:43 p.m. If any or all of you would like to step away from associating with me, I fully understand. I wish you all the very best. You never deserve to have your trust betrayed like this. Whether I did this yesterday or 6 years ago, it is unfair to you all. I am changed. I will continue to live my life as a changed person, but I knew that sooner or later I would need to own this publicly. I just don't understand why you would still have that stuff on your phone if you're trying to say you stopped after 2020. He replies, it was only the Instagram account that contained the evidence of my egregious behavior.
Fairly specific 6-year date.
Right. Nothing in person was ever done with the minor. He says it transferred from iPhone to iPhone as a logged in account. Nothing in person. I never want to perpetuate that circle that started when I was a little boy. But I was also ignorant to the fact that it's where I was heading. I had convinced myself that my ideations were different and justifiable. And when I confronted the truth in the mirror, I started using drugs to cope, then therapy, and then more drugs, and then a lot of therapy. And now I'm just addicted to drugs and video games. I understand that I have to redirect my brain because it was incorrectly wired when I was abused as a child, but there is no excuse for how far I already went. I am so sorry to all of you to have to find out this way. And like, but there's no excuse. And then like everything he said before is just
that's like the
complete
most bullshit excuse ever. There's like a lot of people who've experienced like, you know, abuse as a child, but they don't turn out, you know, like doing the exact same thing years later. Yeah, exactly.
No, this dude is very much plays the same playing card when stuff like this happens. This wasn't any different from when I was on Discord chronically. To be honest.
And then
he's just reflecting, honestly.
Yeah. Then we got stay safe, bye, have fun. And then I'm pretty sure this was his first message because this was in that 7:28 p.m. This was 7:43 p.m. So this was
like 20 minutes later.
Yeah, this was his first message to this group chat, but I'm so sorry. So it says 07. For the record, my ex kept what she knew from me for 3 months before confronting me, and afterwards we stayed together for another 9-10 months. This was already disproven. We ultimately separated because she met someone else. She made her tweet after I tweeted this. And then it's just like, just imagine my future as a dad, pub stomping with my kids and their friends, making sure they learn about gaming the right way and teaching them about PvP, crying, man. So.
Hey, the person who provided the screenshots is in the chat.
This is so fucking bleak. Oh, those are my screenshots. Vidyahara. Those are my screenshots from the mods chat and the WeEST. Would you like to hop on Vidya Adhara? You could probably like explain this better as like a big mod, I'm assuming.
If not, you can still provide information in the chat.
Yeah, that works too. Obviously, if anyone at all is linked to this situation, the Discord's on screen. It's on the very bottom in the middle. Just throw that on Discord and then hop on the call-ins and then maybe explain a little bit where we might be missing info. That would be really grateful, but
yeah,
there's a lot out there we don't have.
Oh yeah. One thing you're gonna notice with all this information being put out there, like so much has either been like a lot has been lost to like degradations of time, people deleting things out of like embarrassment, accounts being like chopped up, whether by like deactivation or just being deleted, you know. A lot of this stuff is just eroded with time. So it's a little hard, but From what we can piece together, like a lot of this stuff is like very plain as day. And it doesn't take much thought to see what's going on. Video says, I'm not a mod, I just made the master doc. Everything was provided to me through the mod team. Gotcha. Can I join? Yeah. Get in here.
Is this an X mod?
No, this is just an Anza.
Oh, okay.
He's Jewish.
Oh.
Anyway. But yeah, moving on. So that was the entire like thing with this 12-year-old girl. Okay. But yeah, moving on, we have what I would describe as the flying out instance, or yeah, basically, where WEEST and a very early ex-girlfriend who goes by the name of, I think, Kristen. If like, tell me if I'm wrong, but
Yeah,
WEEST
that's
and
right.
Kristen, they attempted to fly out two, or was it? It was two, yes. Two
It was
underage girls. Yeah. Two, I believe, 15-year-old girls when they were both around the ages of 19. So yeah, we'll just get into it. So this is, if you want, actually, Gator, you can read these out since these are your tweets. They aren't your screenshots, but you're the one who got these out in the first place. So I think it's right for you to narrate.
I mean, if you want me to, I'll try. I'm not the best at reading right now.
Oh, good.
But it ain't. What's your little anecdote?
Here,
Oh, okay. This
yeah.
is what I've just said on Twitter.
Like, I can read out the text. You can just read out the anecdotes here. So
That's
all right. It ain't the first time you projected on me either, huh? And then you say, "Damn, was it that bad? You had to come to my DMs."
I rage bait him in a comment section, trying to get him to bite.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
I can confront
like
him.
one of my big reasons in having you on tonight, not just because you're so heavily involved in this situation, but I felt like there was a lot of missing like information before these Instagram DMs. Like I feel like we were missing like some context. So if you want, like, could you just let us know what was happening?
I'll provide what I can and remember. But that was something I was trying to do because I was really hardcore trying to get him just to confront about it and then get an answer. But either way, we've had a small history, but it's old, and this is what he DM'd me after saying he liked minors in a post on Instagram.
Gotcha. And what's a small history, if you don't mind adding?
Just little kerfuffles we used to have back in the day. There's group chats I would just be in, and they used to go on his ex-girlfriend's Instagram and kind of mess with her, and she would just keep on responding, like on a story, mind you, and they would just think it was fun, and then they found out
like
about the group
trolling her.
chat, stuff like that, and then I'd get trialed in by association, and he just constantly accused me of trying to get his girlfriend kicked because I did not like her at all because she was very emotionally driven based, so she yells a lot when she's mad.
Gotcha.
It doesn't.
And this
try
is
to
and this
actually
is
talk.
Kristen, right? This is Kristen.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Reminds me of you, Shrimp.
What
good
the?
one.
Okay, whatever.
All right, moving on. How are you so bitter? You can just tell people they look like pedos, hit the gym and find a hobby, maybe read a self-help book and stop projecting your insecurities, and perhaps talk to a therapist.
yeah, I was just told that right after directly. I just thought that was funny.
Gotcha. Maybe read a self. Okay. Feels like you have some insecurities to come to my DMs to message me that just to come gaslight me about things I already do. Lol. He says, bro, are you even a grown man? Act like one and direct that negative energy towards something positive. Would a shit look telling someone they look like a pedo just because you're unhappy with yourself? This is some person who pumped their body full of estrogen and now has female nipples and breasts. He says, what are you even saying? And then he responds, sorry. This is also the same man who offered a minor to come fly down to Texas to have a threesome. So just before we get into that bombshell, obviously, like, what did you mean by this is like this message, right?
He used, I don't know if he took SSRIs or anything like that, but he used to have bad gyno.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's really about it. I was just having fun with it at the time because I just don't like this dude.
Okay. We do a little trolling, okay, and that's okay. Okay, that's
we
okay.
avow trolling.
We avow trolling against the pedos.
Yeah. Okay, so just rereading this bombshell. Okay, this is also the same man who offered a minor to come fly down to Texas to have a threesome, and then we have
And
him
this is when
saying,
he lived in
yeah, and then
Houston. They lived in Houston at the time, I believe.
right. And then he responds to that saying, "Are you just bringing up old shit that I made amends with? I was 18-year-old dumbass." So just flat out, just completely like, just what is it? Avows it?
Yeah.
Is that what you would
Doesn't
say?
even deny it.
Yeah, he doesn't deny it
Doesn't no,
whatsoever.
he just I was in shock that he even
Deflecting. I
said that.
think
I was
he's more
like,
like deflecting.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say.
it's definitely deflection.
I don't know if I'd say deflecting. I just say like he's flat out confirming it. Really, he says, "Are you just bringing up old shit?" Like old shit being he offered some 15-year-olds to come down to Texas to have sex with him and his girlfriend. Like that's no good. Okay.
No, not
Um.
not deflecting. Not
That's no
distancing.
good.
He's like
Oh,
distancing himself. Actually,
right.
the thing is, he even amended with him, so he lied there. I knew that.
Right. And then you say, doesn't excuse the fact you offered. Everyone is 18 and you knew better. And I'm assuming when you say everyone, you mean like Weest and his girlfriend.
I was just no, I'm just in general. Everybody turns 18. You should know how to act.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I get
I see
you
Yeah,
what
then.
you're
Yeah.
saying.
Everyone turns
yeah.
18 and everyone should know better. Okay, got you. Because at this time, we'll get into like calculating all the ages later because I had to rack my brain with that, but the girls here are 15 and then Jacob Weest and his girlfriend Kristen are both, I'm pretty sure, around 19 at the time. So Weest's birthday is in May and his girlfriend's is in August, and if this like these messages were being like made around that like Q3 or Q2, sorry, of 2017, they would have been both 19 at that time, talking to and trying to lure out this 15-year-old, multiple 15-year-olds, sorry, two 15-year-old girls.
So gross.
But yeah, he says yet again, yeah, and I was fucking dumb at 18. And maybe I didn't know better, but I talked it out with them and my therapist and I've grown as a person. So yet again, he confirms it again. Like I talked it out with them, multiple, and my therapist and have grown as a person. You say don't lie next
Also,
time.
notice how he's talking about like the therapist, right? But then the situation came out that he was trying to get in like this 12-year-old's DMs way
Yeah.
later. So
Yeah.
obviously the therapy did not work.
Yeah.
Not only did it not work, but it's like his fucking golden goose just always there to get him out of trouble apparently. But he says again,
Mhm.
what's
I'm
your
pretty sure he didn't
goal?
tell the therapist either.
Well, probably not. Anyway, you think I haven't learned from my mistakes in life? Do you just hate to see someone better themselves? You say
Yeah,
all I hope is that you truly did, because what you did hurt them for a long time. And then going up here, we have. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. We'll just read this. I thought it was up there, but he
mad
says
coming up randomly.
thanks, you man. And then he says in response to this, well, if I remembered their names, and we'll go back up here.
And I was not going to give him the names.
Yeah, and then yeah, you can just explain this. Hey, serious question: did Weiss ever apologize for what he did to you before? She says no, lol.
Okay. Yeah. So this was one of the girls that I kept in contact with, and I asked her just flat out, like, did he even say anything to you? And that was pretty much so. Like, here's a screenshot of one of the girls who asked to fly in, and I don't want to show her name to keep her anon. Don't know where the other girl is at to this day, and didn't keep contact. Like I said, like he said, there was two girls. I only know of one because the other one just dropped off the face of the earth. The other one I've been good friends with for a long time, but I just asked her flat out just to confirm he lied and just call him out on it.
Right. And to reiterate, this is one of the 15-year-olds he asked, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And then you send him the screenshot, so you're probably already blocked on everything from there. He says probably, and then you send him the screenshot. He says, who is that? And you say, don't worry about it. I have all the answers I need to know. And so after this, you have yourself on Twitter back in February 17th, 2023. So just into the new year. Well, kind of, but like whatever. So into the new year. You say this happened sometime after posting some of those screenshots in WEEST's actual server and talked to a few people who defended him on it. I never sent the screenshots to him in DMs, which is misleading in the ban. I guess he's transphobic now, lol. And then we have Dinobot saying, you were banned from WeScored, posted some own screenshots of transphobic comments to WEEST. And I'm assuming those are the...
Listen, I may be a pedophile, but at least I'm not transphobic. You
Yeah.
bigot.
Guys, can we get that out there, please? Get that on a fucking shirt. And then we have here, again, on your account, Gator. This was after arguing for a bit with his followers, after posting the screenshots to his posts, lol. We have WEEST. WEEST is blocked.
What's crazy? Schlatt right above him.
Schlatt.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's.
I don't know. I think they used. Did they used to do content? Schlatt and WEEST, maybe back
I
then.
think very briefly.
I think so.
Yeah.
Schlatt did like content with a bunch of people, and then he turned out to be like the only normal one from my recollection.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Guys, Too Mad is not pedophile. Leave him alone.
Listen, he just hit her a little bit, okay?
Okay. Anyway. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We might as well get into these instantly, but we have these are, I've never seen this kind of format before. Do you know what app this is on, Gator? Do you recognize this?
That's
I don't know. I
Instagram.
think this is just like Android, how you can customize stuff.
I
think
think
that's
that's
Instagram.
Instagram. It's one of the Instagram what do you call it? Themes,
Chat
right?
Yeah, it might
themes.
be that too.
Gotcha. Okay. So, adding Weesterner, I'm guessing that's his ad on Instagram. Used to be my best friend. He's a fucking disgusting pedophile. The friend says, I definitely believe you on that. Definitely not a YouTuber I'd watch. His channel looks like one big shitpost. She replies, yeah. Him and his girlfriend invited me to Texas for a threesome. Bought me a plane ticket after I said no, and then she whatever gender responds with,
This
what
is
the
just
fuck?
a friend of hers that she just found this reiterating some things years later.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it's like showing that it's consistent that this is like a thing they talked about.
This was something that did happen, and she was just expressing. These are her words and not mine. Expressing it to a friend of hers.
just venting, right? Because
Yeah.
this is the 15-year-old.
Yeah.
If you didn't catch that.
It's good because it
He's much
shows that
older.
this is like they've been talking about this before they had any motivation to come out about it, like today. So they were talking about it way before, which lends credibility to its truthfulness, validity, other adjectives.
Yeah. And then is this sorry, just jog my memory.
This is the same one. She sent me this earlier today, and I didn't know how important it was, but I figured I would just let her know that Skype was also used.
Gotcha.
And this is where this is where they were talking from. So it's kind of hard to get Skype things off Skype now.
No kidding, yeah. I read that document. Did you want to include the fact I was on Skype call with him and his girlfriend at the time, both over 18, sent me nudes via Snap. They didn't. They said I didn't need to reciprocate if I didn't want to, but never said they didn't want it. But the Skype call is where I was invited to Texas, and they offered to cover my flight. Interesting. Obviously, we don't have these calls. We don't have these logs, so we're just going off he said, she said. But
yeah. I will say,
technically testimony.
Yeah, it comes from the horse's mouth, and it's pretty consistent 10 years later, roughly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's consistent, but we just don't have the stuff to back it. So
yeah,
unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be left at like alleged. So, but I will say I wouldn't be surprised if they're true. And if these nudes being shared via Snapchat are true, that is incredibly fucking illegal. Obviously, no matter age of consent.
He's known to use Snap quite often.
Gotcha. Yeah. Regardless of Texas law or any state's age of consent laws, you can't send any kind of nudes anyone under the age of 18 in the United States. So
you can't even send an unsolicited one in Texas. You can get fined. You can get fined for it as a
right. And then here we go up here. Okay. These are DMs between me and Gator. So Gator sends me his old girlfriend's Instagram. And this is around the time when I'm looking into her. I ask, "That's her?" You say, "Yep." I say, "Do you have anything that ties her to WEEST and the relationship?" You say, "Maybe," and then you send what I'm assuming are or is her account on this WEEST Discord server or some Discord server saying, "You can't talk shit
Yeah.
about the owner's girlfriend. Actually, it means I'm greater than you. Lol, I just love how people think they're so entitled." And this is definitely her account because you have snakes in her profile picture and she loves snakes IRL. Which, funnily enough, you cannot access her Instagram anymore. She has privated. Earlier this morning when I was putting together this sheet, I was able to have access to her account because it was still public. And there
really?
I saw a lot of snakes, a lot of geckos. I did not see any photos of her with WEEST or Jacob. But yeah, so I don't know if it was a lot of people following in one's like frame of time or what happened, but yeah, she has now privated her account. And yeah.
By the way, every cafe wants in if you're okay with bringing him in.
Sure, we can bring him in. What's up, man?
Welcome, every cafe.
Can I just say how happy I am that WEEST is fucked. This guy's career is fucked. And I'm all here for it, baby. I'm fucking here for it. Let's fucking go.
Not the lightning.
Dancing on his grave, huh?
Been
I
waiting
hated
on
him ever
this
since
for
the
a
Slaza situation.
good
Dude.
long time.
Every Slazo accuser is getting fucked within the last 5 years, and I am all fucking here for it. When Quite was getting fucked, when Quite was getting accused, I didn't have any fucking sympathy
Okay.
for that
Well,
motherfucker.
Quiet was innocent. Okay, Quiet was innocent. Whether you like him or not, okay, I do think he is annoying, but he is fucking innocent.
He was innocent.
Unfortunately,
However, it
he
was a
is
little funny. I have to agree with
unfortunately.
Cafe. It was a little funny he
It
got
was
accused.
it was
It
a little
was
funny.
hilarious. Now he knew how fucking Slazo felt.
True.
Right. Well,
Dude, Hyojin fucked. Kiani fucked. Who's the other one? Pyrocynical, super fucked. Okay, and now WEEST, ultra fucked. Dude,
I'm
it's
Alex is also
beautiful.
fucked.
It's beautiful. The only other person left, the only other two people are Blues Dank, who need allegations against him, like him and Dolan Dark. That's it. They're the only two people. They're the only two people left.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Also,
happen.
Wildster,
It's gonna
Franco
happen.
wants in too.
What's crazy?
Who?
I've
Don't need to
talked
add
to
him.
Pyro years
I
ago
will add him in a
on
second.
Ruiz's Discord server years ago, very briefly.
I am so happy that people are finally understanding how much of a pathological, lying, significant freak that WEEST is, dude. Dude, it's so great. It's so great. This guy deserves everything coming to him, dude. Fucking everything.
Also, I recall you saying you didn't know it's the Slazo situation was Gator. So basically,
Yes.
Slazo was some guy who was a commentary YouTuber and he got accused of rape by his ex-girlfriend, but the
Mhm.
claims were disproven. And commentary channels like
Remick,
what's his name?
John
I'm
Vaughn,
Alex and other
Ionio,
people.
Colossal's
Yeah,
crazy.
they well, no, I'm talking about the people who were agreeing with the false accusation and
Oh,
pushing them
yeah, the
and
people that
helping. They
were
like helped write the document and stuff like that.
so
It was
the
like a
people
whole
that were
thing.
hold on. I got the list right here. Just give me 1 second. It'll take 1 second. I swear to God, I have the list of people who.
I say I can say this confidently.
So
If
it
there's
was
a
I'm Alex, Quite, Kingani, WEEST, Hyojin, Blues Dank, Dolan Dark, and Pyrocynical all helped Shay write this document to accuse Slazo of like sexual assault. Of course, the allegations were immediately proven to be false thanks to Slazo and other people in commentary, but it took months, if not years, for some of these people to respond. It took I'm Alex almost a few years to respond, if I remember correctly, like an actual apology. It took WEEST almost 6 fucking months to finally apologize. Quite and Dolan Dark were the only people to immediately respond. Blues Dank, as far as I'm aware, never made a public apology. King Ani also never made a public apology. She's a cunt. I fucking hate her. And then there's Hyojin, who, if I remember correctly, she did with Zaptai too. She drew art of Slazo getting raped and never apologized. Yeah, she
that's
did that.
crazy.
That's funny.
So yeah, WEEST, fuck him. deserves all the worst. Maybe he can date Hyojin after this, and she's also a pedophile too.
Dude, maybe they can go to jail together.
Yeah, they can go
True.
rape in prison together. Hyojin, in my opinion, is 100% a pedophile because she drew lolly art of like her real life minor friend in 2019.
Good gosh, dude, that's worse than Shadman drawing
And
King
guess
Stars.
what? Guess what? WEEST
Wait.
liked it and supported it. I'm surprised.
Every
no one
cafe, little
brings that
owl
up.
saying you got
I'm
some
surprised
stuff
nobody's
incorrect.
bringing that up yet. WEEST
Bring little
liked,
owl in. He said he got some stuff incorrect.
WEEST liked
Alright, we'll get him in
pedophilic
here.
art that fucking Hyojin was drawing of minors. That should
He,
also be brought up
well,
too.
I have a vague memory of Shadman being in the Wii server or vice versa at
There
one
you go.
point.
There you
At
go.
one point, that was years and years ago, though.
Alright, so hold on. I just need to correct some stuff about the Slazo stuff, because Cafe clearly has no idea what he's on about with that.
What
Basically,
the fuck?
okay, so firstly, Pyro didn't help write the document. That's not true at all.
He was involved though originally.
No, he wasn't. He was involved in the extent that he got invited into a Discord server. He was in the Discord server briefly, and then he left and got everyone else to explain it to him. He never made a public post about it. He never spoke publicly about it, and him
Okay,
and
I got
Slazo
that wrong.
are still friends to this day. I
Yeah.
have to correct that. Secondly, Blues, Dank, and Weest were also never in the Discord server with Che.
I
They
thought
were. No, they had mutuals. They
Alright.
had Weest wasn't even involved in this shit. He was just friends with Blue Stank. He just said shit anyway because he's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah,
And
because he likes to get involved with drama. That's why I thought it was.
and Blue Stank, he wasn't in the Discord server, but he was friends with people like King Annie, who
Yeah,
kind of told him. And Blue Stank was
think-
one of those guys that was kind of like always on the is she going to the police?
I think I misremembered, if anything, but my point still
He
stands.
probably
that
went off
we-
of Diorio's video, I'd imagine. Because
Yeah,
Diorio was the one
I
who
went
brought
off
the
I went
pyro
off
narrative
I went
up.
off Primic's video too that I was able to find an archive. But according to Primic, from what I remember watching, which was like a few weeks ago, WEEST was involved in the Discord, but that might have been
wasn't.
outdated information.
Blue,
Yeah.
but I'm going off of Blue Stank's word here, and I generally trust him. In that he said Blue Stank wasn't in the Discord.
Okay, but my
The
point still
people we
stands.
know were in the Discord are Hyojin, King Annie, Quite, and Che, the accuser. They're the ones we definitely know were in there.
Thanks.
And
for
I
the-
personally believe Inabel was in there, just purely based off of. It's like the
I'll be
biggest
honest.
open secret in commentary.
I thank you for the correction, but my point still
Okay.
stands on WEEST. That guy deserves everything coming.
Oh
to
no,
him.
yeah, fuck Weest, fuck
Yeah,
like,
fuck WEEST.
fuck
Fuck that
Hyojin,
motherfucker.
fuck I'm Alex. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Weest had one of the better apologies out of the people in the Slazo stuff. I think he apologized way too late, but I did think he had one of the better, more genuine apologies. That doesn't change the fact he's a fucking nonce, but it still is. It's still not. It's still like I don't feel any sympathy for the people involved in this.
I mean,
The
dude
only
is
one I
also-
kind of felt sympathy for was Quite because he got doxxed. I felt a lot of sympathy for that.
Dude is also known to lie straight through his teeth.
Yeah.
Who?
Weast.
Weest.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the last two dramas he was in, I kind of sided with him on, which was Maximilian Mus and the Achito stuff. I did side with him.
That's only because those people are somehow
That's
way
'cause
worse
those
than
people
him.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going to say Achito's worse than a paedophile, but in that situation, he was just being
In that situation, I'm not saying Achito's
Yeah.
worse overall, but
Yeah,
in that situation, he was being a total like moral. He was totally being morally.
Say it.
What's a way to put this
Say
without
it.
saying the swear?
Say
No.
Just
he
say,
was being
Hannah, just say moral
He's
frag.
what Cafe said.
Yeah.
He was basically moral flagging. We'll say that.
Moral
Yeah.
flagging.
Anyways, I think we should get back to the Wii stuff.
Anyway,
now.
I'll
We have
hop
so
off
we had to
again.
say about
Franco's in
stuff.
waiting to call if you
Alright.
want to bring him in.
Yeah,
I just wanted to issue some corrections, that's all. Because I don't like people spreading the narrative that Pyro was involved in this. Like, Pyro, you can criticize him for a whole lot of stuff, but not the Slazo stuff. That guy was, like, hardly involved
thanks for the-
whatsoever.
Yeah, keep it to Pyro being a pedo, okay?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Keep it to Pyro being a fat, furry pedophile. Anyway,
Fat
Thank you, guys.
pedophile.
thank you guys. Enjoy the
Yeah.
stream.
Thank you, Lil Owl. Thank you for hopping on. All right, get the fuck out of here, every cafe.
Wow.
All right, back to scheduled programming. Okay. Never mind. Let me see what this is about. All right, sorry. All right. Anyways, my girlfriend did my makeup last night on Twitch. I just want to ask, where have we seen this before? Not naming names.
With
okay.
Liam. With Liam.
Yeah, Liam. Man, I
And
shouldn't
it's the
have,
same ugly style of makeup too.
9 years
Thanks.
later.
missing
9 years later.
missing the freckles, the hair dye. Yeah, missing the dress too. Yeah.
One in chat if you would hit.
Cycle.
Yeah, actually,
No one's
don't.
typing one.
Yeah, if you type one mods,
Mods will ban you.
mods, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Slime him.
A lolly the rays.
Well, that's how you figure it out.
But anyway, then we have Chris's Twitter. I'm actually not entirely sure if this is privated. I could obviously go check, but I'm too lazy. But she says, "My aunt makes the best cakes." And as you can see, this is a birthday cake with the numbers 26 on it. Okay. And 26 years old in 2023. August 14th is her birthday, as we can see on her profile. We have Texas, USA, born August 14th. So it's safe to say she was 26 in 2023, which would make her 28 this year. All right. And as you can see, Jacob West, or WEEST, born May 29th, 1998. He would be 27 years old this year. And also partnered with Meta PCs. Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
RFC.
Not a good look. Not a good year for Meta
Dioria.
PCs. Yeah. Not a good look for this year. All right. And also gamer subs, but then again, everyone who signs with gamer subs is a pedophile. Okay. That's the law. That's the law. Okay, that's the law. But anyhow, yeah. So
Would they
this
do something
proves,
weird about like having a young girlfriend like Keemstar?
Yeah. But this is just to prove that his ex-girlfriend, I think his first baby, but anyways, his ex-girlfriend was 26 in 2023, which would make her, I believe, 19 or 20 years old in 2017. So, yeah.
So she was older than him. I don't know
Yeah,
about what margin, but
a year older.
Okay.
Because she was
so
born.
she was the one grooming him. I see.
Okay. Yeah. I've got everyone out there. Okay, if your girlfriend or significant other is like a day older than you, you're groomed, you're raped, you're molested. That's it. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
We
I don't make the
disagree,
rules.
Sam.
Okay, that's
the
just
reason
how it
why he
is. That's just how it is.
He
Okay,
groomed
that's-
because his girlfriend groomed him.
Okay. But anyways,
Wait,
we're getting
literally.
we're getting off track. Okay. But yeah, so this she was born on August 14th, 1997. He was born on 98 on May 29th. So she at worst, if we're looking at this, was 20. He was 19, and then she was fucking 15 years old. This girl. Two girls, by the way. These two girls were 15 years old, getting groomed, not even groomed, trying to get solicited to fly out to Texas to get just raped pretty much by this 20 and 19-year-old. Like
The WEEST peen.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
disturbed stuff.
Anyway.
Imagine this stuff's been an open secret for years and never could get past certain amount of like.
Right. So before we move on, we do have a SoundCloud song, okay, by this man who goes by the name of Jackson. And for a little bit of just prefacing, we have GATOR to help us out. To be honest, I don't know what happened to him. He was one of the first big bands. Big band back then was someone everyone who knew and liked a lot, fan favorite. He then made that song, posted it. What's up, man? We talked here and there for a week and went on with life. Never heard back. And this guy Jackson, he decided to make a song after he got banned, and this is 8 years ago. So let's do some mental math. This is 2018. All right. And here we are. Let's play it.
So this is the one take. This is the one take of the WEEST official server.
And all lies. This is not lies. I say this is the truth.
WEEST official Discord server is pretty fucking cancer. This song won't rhyme that much, but it's all because WEEST is a fucking cock. Let's talk about WEEST now. He's actually a fucking cock.
Okay, I'm sorry to pause. Okay, sorry to pause, but
That was beautiful. I have a tear in my eye. Oh my god.
we do have to
Mind
really.
you, I think the
Wiley,
server
sir,
at
you're in
the
a
time
competition
had.
right now.
I think the
We-
server at the time when he wrote this had like 200 something members in it, maybe 5.
Damn. Okay.
This is
But,
very early on.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I have to pause. Okay, but we're gonna have to listen, especially at this second mark, 56 seconds in, because this is where we have to hear really closely to the lyrics. Okay, so everyone listening, just hear 'em in a second.
He likes to have threesomes with his girlfriend and other girls from this server.
So like, that's crazy.
Cock.
Like I think he just lays it out. So I only had it at like 50%. Let me play this at max volume in case you for some reason missed it. All
Bump
right.
it.
He likes to have threesomes with his girlfriend and other girls from this server.
So like that's like
That's crazy.
yeah, he doesn't really beat around the bush. He just slaps you in the face with it. All right. Every inch, okay. But yeah.
Every inch.
I think it might be something like that, but he's just really fucking weird about that shit. Like, he's so fucking sexist, but only against guys, because he can't fuck guys. Well, he doesn't want guys to fuck his girlfriend. He only wants other girls to fuck his girlfriend, so it's kind of a cock. He just doesn't like other penises involved. This server's kind of shit, but this server.
Mind you,
has
it was
some
getting
cool
teasers of this for like a week before it
on
posted.
Like my boy Miz, and who else? We got Megan, we got Elena, we got shit. That might be all I know.
Wow, this is so
But,
fucking peak.
This server.
It's so
Dude,
long,
that beat drop. That piano.
Just drop this song.
So
Just drop this
fucking
song.
cancer.
114 that piano, y'all. Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
going
I mean, that was
on
heat.
for a good 3 minutes
Whoa. Franco the bro, this shit so bad. Like this is embarrassing.
Franco, why are you saying
Mods,
this? As if you can make a
mods.
better song.
Someone ban that
Mods.
guy. Someone ban that guy and dox him.
Shoot that guy.
Would get banned.
Send him out.
That's guy dead. Clean shot.
Yeah, this is the only way we can apologize, by the way. He has to make his own remix of this song, all right, with a he has to make a David Guetta, get a David Guetta on it, okay, make a crazy ass beat, all right.
Dave
Why
Guetta.
was this shit underground?
What was that?
Why was this shit underground? This should have been more popular.
Dude, apparently
Kanye couldn't write this.
dude, if Cyrus was alive today, he would have brought this guy up, okay. He would have
Yeah.
Yeah.
this would be Eminem to fucking oh wait, what's his name? Dr. Dre, yeah. This guy is like Eminem, Cyrus is like Dr. Dre, okay. Y'all see the future. Alright.
Fuck you, Ethan.
Yeah, Coldplay and
Fuck
The
you.
Weeknd would have been instantly annihilated by this guy.
This
True.
server, I don't like it that much. If any of you probably not like you guys anymore. Whatever.
What a great breakdown.
He's not even.
This guy sucks. Never mind. Who cares? Anyway.
Dude,
Mind,
what the
mind
fuck?
you, this song was getting played, and one of the radio bots that was in there, that song got banned in like 3 days.
Jesus
constantly getting played.
Christ.
It's so funny. And then they sent out a message that you can't play it anymore because it's
They
some kind of
banned those
discriminatory thing.
bars.
Yeah, dude.
So messed up. By the way, didn't Weiss turn out to be bisexual later?
I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised. He ended up dating it's crazy. He ended up dating back to back two. Of course, I'm not gonna say anything wrong with it. Okay, ended up dating two back to back OnlyFans models. All right. So apparently,
Okay.
apparently he must have a type. Okay, he must have a type. Like I said, okay, I'm not gonna say anything about it this stream. Okay, but he
You
does
won't
have
say
a
anything
type.
about it, but I will say
All right,
that's
good
some
one.
dark stuff.
Good one. Okay. But so just reiterating, okay, in all seriousness, at 056, he says he likes to have He likes to have threesomes with his girlfriend and other girls from the server. So I'm assuming this was an open secret.
I'd say the only ones I know that happened was some of the older mods who were also known pedophiles and did get outed in the server as pedophiles a couple years later. But that was where some of that come from, but also the soliciting too is where the main issue come from when he wrote this song. So
Holy shit!
That was just a den of
Look
molesters.
in the media channel.
All right, let's see this one. This was him and his girlfriend that tried to fuck the 15-year-old girl. Whale emoji. Jesus. I don't know
my gosh.
Okay, I don't know if I should pull this up on stream. Okay, will this get me banned?
I don't think you can pull that up on stream
That is
because
a
that might get
crazy
you
pull.
struck.
That's
But
just full on fucking cheeks, dude.
That's
Okay.
a crazy pull, dude. Where did they find this?
This was
this
him
is like
and
WEEST
his
111.
him and his girlfriend that tried to fuck the 15-year-old whale emoji. Whale emoji. Okay.
They got so mad about using that emoji
We,
because that's all it was used to refer to her as.
All cheeks.
we have some comics in the chat in the server, no less.
What
Eric
the
Cafe
Dude,
fuck?
so many
says,
specific
"What the
words
fuck?"
were banned in this server because of they'd get so mad about it.
Damn. God.
I mean,
Besides the
Weiss
point.
is definitely a sensitive guy, so he's just a sensitive, soft guy. You know.
I'm just a
He
bit.
is.
But,
Go to
That's
13 and
from-
do drugs.
It's from iFunny? Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, so that is
Wow.
believe it or not, that is this is essentially page 1, all right. So
By the way, that was something I had never seen before. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen that
Oh
before.
my god.
But next chapter, okay, we have Elite Soldier and essentially WEEST's entire Discord history, okay, which is not good, all right. Swag Cat's a stock image of that old guy blowing dust off a book. Yeah, no kidding. But anyway, moving on. So this was something GATOR brought to my attention, okay, or not really. We talked about it, but this was like not talked as much as everything else. If you want to just preface us,
this
you
was
can,
his
GATOR.
Weiss's. Yeah, okay. Sorry. This is basically Weiss's right hand man, and Weiss has referred to him as his best friend a few times, and I know he was in that server this whole time as the admin and or co-owner. I think it's co-owner for majority of the time, but you can't talk about I don't think you can talk about the Weiss stuff without bringing up this dude because it was in both sides enabled the behavior that led to today. And this is, I pretty much this is the guy that was a gatekeeping that was allowing a lot of the weird pedo stuff in and grooming in the server because this is an Epstein Island style of not style, but the amount of pedos that was in this server is crazy.
Oh man, I
just because he was able to stay in power of the server.
I cannot agree with you more. Like today, more so like this around noonish, I was putting this one together. Okay, and just going back into this server's like history before it got like I'm assuming like hacked in 2021 when it had to be like revived or something. Like there are so many messages of like kids just talking about all sorts of sex, all sorts of like just not safe for work. It was very disgusting to say the least. Like, and like I can only assume Weest was in this server. Like he could see this at any point and he let this go down because this guy was his best mod and he just let it happen, right? Like he favored the efficiency of a team member over the safety of not a child, multiple children. And what we didn't know is that he was himself like getting it on and trying to message multiple kids. And that's just the lick of it, really. Like that's there's no sugarcoating, there's no beating around the bush. Like this is such a massive like cesspool of just degeneracy amongst children, amongst like really the naive. Like it's really bad, and it's sad to see elite soldier stick around in such a high position in this like community for so long, because I saw elite soldiers sticking it around not even like a few days ago in the Wii server before it got shut down, right?
Wait a
And-
minute. Today is Elite's 29th birthday, by the way.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
fucking joking.
Yeah, so I was about to save it for a little bit of a surprise, but looking at the math and looking at his history, today is Elite Soldier's birthday. Okay. So I
What
think
the fuck?
all right, so all together now. Happy birthday. Okay. That's
To
What?
you.
Happy
No,
Hayom yom
birthday
chuledet.
to
Hayom
you.
yom
This-
chuledet.
pedophile, by the way. Okay. But yeah, so
Cumpleaños, Elite Soldier. Cumpleaños feliz.
yeah, today he
Speak English.
turns
Because it's America.
Yeah. So today, this young man turns 28 years old, guys. Okay. 28 years young. Oh, that actually came out wrong. Never mind. Okay.
What the fuck?
Isaiah in chat says, my
Brother.
friendship with Elite blindsided all the shit he did. Damn. But yeah. Without further ado, we can get
I'm
into
gonna
it.
meet you one day, and I'm gonna impregnate you.
Huh?
Look at the
What?
media. Look at the media. Look at the media. Look at the media. Look at
Hold
the media.
on.
Look at media.
What's going on in fucking media, dude? More Elite
Is
stuff.
Cyclexic
What?
Oh hey,
Okay.
Cyclexic's in Colin.
All right, yeah, we'll get him in here. Hold on. Because I can only assume, from what I've seen, he is involved with a lot of the elite stuff with elite soldiers, so he is a very useful person right here, especially. So welcome to the stream, dyslexic,
Oh
Sylexic.
God, we're doing this again? It's been 10
Sylexic.
years.
Welcome,
Sylexic, buddy.
welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So just
Welcome to hell.
Okay, skipping ahead a little bit into what I'm about to get into, but I did notice from chat especially that you have the same Discord profile
You
as
noticed.
when you were messaging him in 2017. Wow,
Isn't that crazy?
it is crazy.
Yeah, no, not a lot has changed. Hopefully his behavior has.
I don't
Wait,
know about
oh,
that.
okay, yeah.
I don't know about that, no. But
Yeah.
yeah, this is crazy. Like all this being pretty much buried and only coming out now because his ex-girlfriend decided to just shit on him on Twitter. Yeah.
Honestly, it was a long time coming. I'm honestly not surprised. I'm actually glad this came out. I mean, no one here has been sitting. Well, we've been sitting on the information, sure. But we were silenced a lot, and a lot of these screenshots justify that. And he had what's coming to him, and I'm just hopeful no one else gets impacted by this.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There was a lot
Yeah.
of build up.
Yeah.
And what's it? The foundation of his popularity could not sustain the weight of all this
No.
disgusting shit.
No, not at all.
But yeah, like I said before, it's sad to see elite soldier still stick. Well, not anymore because of this whole like protesting with all the mods, but up until like a few days ago, still riding strong in this like the Discord server, like unbeknownst to everyone that he was messaging like kids essentially. Yeah. And what I mean by protest, I think it might have been yesterday or maybe a couple days ago, even maybe a few. I can't say for sure, but a lot of his mods in protest ended up leaving the server, including Elite Soldier. And yeah, but without further ado, I'd say we just get into covering Elite Soldier. So first and foremost, I say this is the most appropriate thing to start off with. Elite saying this December 11th, 2025. He says, I learned a lot about sex at a young age, found my sister's dad's VHS porn, and saw terrible things. Obviously, not defending him at all, but this is just a clear point. Like, this is a clear start to where, like, his degeneracy just grew out of and kind of seeded, really. And really, like, shows why he decided to message all these kids in the future. He was just kind of like shown all this at a very early age, young age, and decide to like sprout like these ideas into other kids, which is sad, but and also very disgusting. So this is just going to be proving his age. So this is going back to 2021. We have Elite saying I'm very old. Like another guy says age. He says 23 years old. Now it's hard because multiple times be covering a lot of Elite, okay? He lies about his age. So Elite could very well be a lot older or maybe a few couple of years older than 23. We may never know, but 23 is a good like a good like plane to start, I guess you could say. I don't know. But anyways, going on. So another person says, "Oh God, I'm not a teenager in less than a month." So we have a 17-year-old here. Okay, what I assume is a 17-year-old because implicating like turning 18, right? He says, "I'll make you all do homework." The same 17-year-old says, "It's turning 20 scary." Elite says, "Nothing changes." 21 though, you can finally do what you've been doing since you were 16 legally. And then we have this here, which says Elite Soldier sent a question to all us mind readers out there in unknown channel in Discord in the server. And this question is, why does he like children? And then oh fuck, hold on. Yeah, and that's just it, pretty much. And it's just a weird thing to joke about, obviously, especially if you're like 23 in a server full of minors. And then we have more here saying with Elite saying, I'm old Gen Z, Pepe emoji. And then we have Zap here saying, I'm old Gen Z, Elite responding to her saying, you are a mere child. Ginger, whoever this is, saying, I'm the middle child. Zap saying, not true, 2001 is the upper bracket. Ginger replying, in between young and old Gen Z. Elite says, not even a 90s kid. So that is confirming that he was born in the 90s. All right. And then Zap responding, bro, 1995 to 2009 is Gen Z. Not true, but that's whatever. And then looking at the chart here, because I just have it up, it shows that he was born in 1998. So 28 years, that would make him 20 years old or born on January 20th, 1998, which would make him the same age as his Weest's old ex-girlfriend, Kristen. So just something small. And then looking at his Twitch really quick, you can see on his bio, he lists his age as 22, which is weird, obviously, because we just seen that he's 28 years old, right? He says,
Do we know if this is active still?
We'll get to that in like super soon, super
Okay,
quick.
gotcha.
In his same bio, it says, I'm a 22-year-old sorta college guy who plays games along with streams when he isn't busy with everyday life. And then going lower, we can see that as of 9 months ago, we could see Elite Soldier 109 clipping a WEEST stream on Marvel Rivals. So this proves his activeness on this account. We don't know if he was streaming or if he was at all uploading videos or anything onto this account, but we do know it was active. And at any point, he could have updated this, but decided not to. And yeah, so this is just one instance of him lying about his age. So he's not a reliable source in that area. So he very well could be older than 28, and we'll never know. I've heard things or people saying he could be even 30, which would even just that would just make the situation even sadder. And it doesn't help that this is his offline screen for when he's
Dude, how
when he's not
fucking
streaming.
diabolical is
I've never
that?
looked
Yeah.
at this. That's just gross.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have sexual thoughts about you while I'm offline. Drop a follow. So just very
Remember,
weird
everyone.
personality. And
I
yeah.
was.
And
I,
then
I know for a fact that he is older than me, but I have no way to back it up. I just
ear
know in just old
sender
conversation.
or ear send ears in chat says he is 29. Again, I don't know. Like, I couldn't find any other information regarding his age that could say he's 29 or older, but I don't know. I'm not in this community. I've never been in this community, so I can only go off what other people are saying, especially if those other people are from this community, but pretty sure that's TOS. Could be. I don't know what Discourse TOS is off the top of my head if anyone wants to like indulge me, but yeah, moving on. We have his Steam here. Houston, Texas, United States, elite soldier, yada. 15 years of service. Very, very dark. And then we have Elite Soldier DC since June 29th, 2017 on Snapchat. So I'm guessing or assuming that's when he made his account on Snapchat. GATOR has said that Elite had messaged other minors on Snapchat, but like I've said before, a lot of these accounts, blogs have just eroded with time, and just we don't have these anymore, okay? And it's hard to rely on just word of mouth. So unfortunately, we can only like chop up these not like it's just alleged. Okay, end of the day, it has to just be alleged because we don't know for sure. We don't have the logs. They've just been lost to time. So but
Plus,
GATOR has said that he knows that there were like happenings that Elite was making messages with young people on Snapchat. If you just want to speak your mind on stream, if you want GATOR.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've seen the old screenshots from years ago. I have a memory of, but we have no recollection. We have no way of getting them back because one, they've probably been deleted by one place or they terminated that account. But I was in some groups where some weird stuff come down with girls from that server. Most of it was fun and jokingly. Then for the most part, then he just sends like censored nude pictures, just drops it, and then everybody gets really weirded out really quickly.
Gotcha.
But
Okay. But yeah. Moving on. So these are the DMs regarding Elite Soldier 109, and was it two girls, GATOR? Two
yeah,
separate girls?
yeah, from memory, it's two girls.
Okay.
Mostly one. Well, yeah, mostly just this one though.
All
I
right.
think this one was the only second one I have, but
Okay.
To clarify, the current one we're looking at right now, the top left one,
Yep.
with the girl lifting her shirt, that was the 15-year-old that that WEEST wanted to fly out.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, this is the same girl. Like, I'm
Exact
not
same girl.
saying it. Yes, it is. I can completely 100% say that with like complete validity.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's very, very scary. Okay.
So just
Wow.
for the whole connotation
Wow.
of these people worked in groups, they groomed together. I'd say the three of them. If there was like a fourth as well, there was a girl who was friends with Kristen and Jacob WEEST. I don't care. I'm gonna name drop that. But no, the four of them. There was their college friend, those two, and then the Elite himself. The top left one was the girl in that whole situation. It was not myself. I'm pretty much the rest of them. But when it came to this one, no, this was him implying when she was, I would say, 16 years old, 15, 16 in these screenshots. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying there was a whole ring out there with Kristen, Jacob.
What the
I don't know.
fuck?
I really don't know how to classify it. I hope there's not a term for it, but I would say like they protected each other. They had a lot of authority in that community. Of course, WEEST led it. But Elite was the co-owner of the server back in 2016. 2017.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So compound that, and they all lived in Houston.
They all live in Houston,
together.
Texas.
What
at the time.
disgusting behavior.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. That's scary. Wow. All right. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, that's a like bomb drop, but let's just read these really quick. So now that the stream knows, okay, this person Elite Soldier is talking to was also groomed. I don't know, like trying. This is the same person was also like attempted to be lured out to Texas to have sex with Kristen and Jacob WEEST. Okay, in Texas. And you said 15 to 16, right? This girl.
I want to say she was 16. I don't know her birthday, but I do know around that time a lot of them were born in 2001 or in 2002, kind of in that range.
Gotcha. 15, 16. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get into it. So Elite Soldier, oh my. So you remember that GIF in porn like 12 hours ago? She responds no. Elite says of the girl lifting her shirt. Girl says oh yes. Elite says the one that where the girl's all shy. It reminded me of you. Girl says wait, never mind. I don't remember that. The Elite's message just gets cut off. And then we have Elite saying, I was talking to Marley. I told Marley there are legit 3 people on the server I'd fuck. Can you guess the 3? And then you have this 15, 16-year-old saying me at blank and blank. And Elite says you blank and blank, but blank too young, blank too far. Elite says you're far and young. So, and then this is just, and this is just confirming that Elite is mentioning multiple young girls that he's daydreaming about having relations with, for like a lack of a better term, whatever, which is fucking terrifying that this was just like going on, not even just in the first place going on, but secondly just
pretty normal for the server, just sadly enough.
Yeah, this is very
to actually add to this, it's actually a more interesting concept here. The top left screenshot, the first one you went over, you're gonna see where he said, you remember that GIF in porn. He's not saying like it's not a typo, like that porn GIF. There was a channel called porn in WeEST server. And this was before, TOS and 13 and, all the 2-factor. Like, there was a server named like #porn where people would just post porn. Like that was a thing, just normalized.
And this server wasn't advertised as like, or not advertised, but it wasn't prefaced with like 18 plus or anything like that.
I mean, I think there maybe was, but they still tagged.
It might have been before all that because Discord was like 2 years old.
Yeah. I would say after the fact, there probably was like an NSFW filter that like they did limit, and there is like I guess some responsibility on the person. Again, no victim blaming in this scenario, but regardless, he would have tagged her. He would have made sure she saw it. And there's another really crucial part of this in the second screenshot. If you scroll down to where Elite was talking about too young to whatever, you'll see just cut off at the end there. You're too far and young, so I'm a go to jail.
I'm a go to.
Wow.
I'm a go to jail. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so
Oh, yeah.
gross.
Yeah.
Oh, someone mentioned in chat you could just lie for a role. So, is that also possible?
Wait, what did they say?
In the chat, they said you could,
you could just lie for a role.
I'm assuming they mean like lie about your age to get into this NSFW channel.
There was. Okay, you know what? Regarding role, yes, role being like I guess the role to access that channel. There was, I think, so this was before the NSFW filter was, set up. I think that was maybe 2018 or 2017 after probably Discord had some, legal scrutiny. I do remember there was a role you'd have to react to like a comment and you'd get the role or you'd just ask someone for it. There used to also be and this is kind of freaky, like a mod application thing. We did this on stream. I have like a very vague recollection of this, but I will say there was like, are you 16 plus or 17 plus to be a moderator? Which, okay, fine, like they're trying to find reliable people to, dictate that, but you're now asking, you'd still let minors be moderators or admin. You're getting more information from these people. Is it malicious? I don't know. But I personally was an admin on the server. I was 15 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason, like a minor of all people should be a fucking
No.
admin on a Discord server, no less. Like,
I will add,
regardless of-
mods got auto access because they're moderators to that. So if they were minors, they would automatically be
Yeah.
able to see the NSFW server. So
like I was gonna say, like, regardless, no minor should have access to like all channels of this server. No, like especially like NSFW channels, and even if like there were no minors on the mod team, there should not be an NSFW channel to begin with. Like, if you acknowledge, which many of these people do, including mods, that there are kids in this server, there should not have any point have been a NSFW channel or any channel that talks about NSFW content. That just anything related to NSFW. Okay, it shouldn't have existed.
Yeah, exactly. Too easy for people to lie and be able to get in, and for overlap to happen. At this point, you just need. At that point, you just need to make it 18 plus or don't have it.
Right.
Which a lot of lying did happen, obviously.
hmm
Yeah.
I mean, it happens all the time on YouTube or Twitch where people who are not 18 or not under, I think it's 13, right, for YouTube or Twitch, who are under that age, they get in anyways. So
Yeah, I just don't
it's
think
bound to
we
happen.
like.
It's basically impossible to prevent. So
Yeah, we
I
should
will say,
not have had like we should not have had a NSFW like any kind of NSFW channel whatsoever, especially with his content catered to like front page, like YouTube front page, right? Like that's the kind of content he made. It's not like he was like going crazy on his videos, saying all sorts of like crazy shit. Like he was very peace. I can't remember.
he was
but
brand friendly.
yeah,
He was
brand
very
friendly.
brand friendly. He was
Brand friendly.
definitely what's it politically what no what's the term? It's not political. It's like he was sensitive about like, about towing like the line where he wasn't like edgy.
Yeah.
He wasn't edgy.
Yeah. A lot of
In-
it's like content that can be
in any
viewed
way.
by a lot of like underage fans, right? Like content that can be enjoyed by anyone, like, and anyone can view this Discord in the description, right? And they can all come to this server, they can all lie about their age when in reality they're like 10 years old, and then find porn in a Discord channel. Like, it's just infuriating.
Oh, I
really.
remember the term I was thinking of. It's for a general audience, and that includes a lot of, you have to be more careful when you're trying to cater to that, because you can have a lot of minors in it, especially if you have a public Discord, unless you're making that Discord 18 plus.
Right. Like, I
I-
guess you could, I don't know. It's hard to like say, but like it, even if he tried making like an 18 plus Discord, his like fans, younger fans especially, would find a way to loophole into this server, right? And find this content. There's in no world where he should have made any kind of NSFW content whatsoever near his Discord server. I just don't think there's any world where he could have incorporated any kind of like NSFW channel. I don't know. That's all I want to say.
I
Yeah.
agree, but at least in the other case, he would have taken at least a step, to prevent it. Whereas obviously he didn't do anything in this case.
Right.
I'll let you get through this, but I have someone that I've just remembered, and Sai, you have some input on this because you had access to it. But we'll go through this section and we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Kind of important though, I feel like.
Can you give me a hint, just so I'm mentally prepared to go through that? Thank you.
Are we good?
Yep.
All right, cool. So, blank here is Psy in the VC right now. That's who you've been hurting for the past like maybe 10 minutes, give or take. But This is Sai, right here,
Can I
2017.
preface this like a
Yeah, yeah,
little bit?
go for it, go for
Let
it.
me just like save myself the embarrassment. I do want to clarify. I was 15, 16 years old at this point. We were all edgy. Listen, we were all kids. I was very cringy. I'm now in my mid-20s, so I'm a different changed person. Things are edgy, things are cringy. And I do just want to say, like, yes, I could have come out with this sooner. Yes, this was a discussion. It's not like this wasn't talked about. You will see this as like the big reveal at the end. But I do want to share that I didn't understand the connotation of what I was being exposed to and to the degree of harassment at that age until I was better educated and I shared this with, WEEST, with, people surrounding saying this is not okay. I was a minor. I was a child. It's very easy to victim blame and say, like, you should have gotten out of that. I didn't know. A lot of us didn't know. We were children. We were not exposed to this before. This is grooming. And I know it's very easy to reflect on this and be like, you should have just walked away. You should have just blocked him. We didn't know. So go with that as you will. Kind of go through all of this and don't victim blame. The adults should not have been speaking to children like this. Like, end of discussion.
Yeah, I don't think in any case, especially
It's fault
here,
for any
that
of this. I mean,
Yeah,
were
and
young,
I
you
don't
did-
think anyone minds edgy
Yeah.
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
for sure. I'm just
And
saying.
I don't
it's
think
very easy
anyone's
to
like, I don't think anyone's gonna attack you on the basis that like, oh, you were holding out on like exposing this guy. Um, I don't think you can be like attacked for that. I get what you mean, but yeah, yeah. Without further ado, so you never sent nudes, Elite Soldier says. You say, I don't like talking to VC. Elite says, I've sent nudes to a handful of people. I legit can name them all. You say, I've seen. Elite says, you love my penis, huh? You say no. He says yes. You say no, I will go now. He says, okay. You say, this boring VC. He says, okay, heart emoji. Want to cuddle in a bit? You say, I'll go to sleep. I think, I don't know. I'm only the coolest of coolios, and he replies, lol. And then going up here, we have really weird.
This is so cringe. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
can't believe I'm so stupid.
it's okay. Yeah,
This
it's
is
okay.
terrible going through
It's so
again.
fucking weird.
It's terrible, but we'll get through it quick.
Edginess.
I'm assuming he says gib a hug. You say throw me against the wall. He says what sexually? You say no, literally pick me up and throw me. He says I did that today, but it was sexually. You say okay, A. If I hear about your sex life one more time, I will stab forks into my eyes. It's been shitty all day. He says hug. What happened? You say everything. And then he says cuddles you and hands you a glass of tea. So he's really gay. Okay, he likes
this is
using.
very comforting.
He likes role playing. Okay, but yeah, very
Do you
very weird.
have the there's a very, very important screenshot. I don't know if you have it, where in the server, in WEEST's server, he was saying, tagging me over and over and over again, saying specific things. Have you seen that one? It's like
haven't.
super.
Do you have
I
it?
have to send it. It's so, yeah, of course.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
very critical for a lot of context because it's what I brought to Jacob, to WEEST, to say, like, this is weird. He's being weird to me. I'm gonna send it in your media channel. Let me just pull it here.
Okay, I'll bring it
Here,
up
this
on
one's
the,
super, super important.
All right, let me
There.
grab this.
Also, by the way, sorry I didn't say who. Oh, I'm
Whoa,
not gonna say
what
sorry
the
back, but
fuck is
I wanted to keep
this?
her name from
No,
being
no,
out.
you're fine.
I thought I sent this one to you.
I didn't. I don't know if it made the whole cut, but it's the most important thing of
Gross.
what I brought to WEEST, and then this is how. Well, we'll see how WEEST reacts.
Okay, so this was January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So July 13th, 2018. So you say, of goodness, he makes me so uncomfortable because he will ping me with random stuff all the time and other females. And then we have a screenshot here saying, so I'm guessing since these are all yellow, these are like adding you. So he says,
Adding me, yeah.
cheeks. She has two of them. Look at that fucking sigh face. At you again, I'll fuck your hair. At you again, I'm gonna fuck your ear. At you again, I'm gonna fuck your truck. At you again, it takes me like 40 M Does that mean my PP is fucking massive? I'm assuming that means 40 minutes. Ats you again. I woke up. My sleep schedule is fucked. Ats you again. Lol. Love fucking you sometimes. All the time. He'll ping you with stuff like this. Ats you again. I'll fuck your hair. So yeah, that's really
Look at his
weird.
profile
It's
picture.
cringe.
There's a
It's
sex
weird.
text.
Oh
yeah,
no.
and
Let me tell you about the profile picture. It gets better. The profile picture was drawn by one of the admins in the server, and he
Right.
had asked for I don't know, but like a Hago. I don't know what the name is of
Ahigo?
his profile picture which was a lolly. Yeah,
Huh?
that. But he was saying to the
Oh my
artist,
gosh,
"Hey, could I
yeah.
commission you to draw this like lolly NSFW thing?" And the artist was 16 or 17 at the time, and he was like, "Well, when you turn 18, I'll draw it for you, or like, I want you to draw it for me."
Forgot
Yeah,
all about that.
yeah. So yeah.
So it's this, right? Like this was his
Yes.
like
Yes, it is.
avatar, right? Okay. Cuz I immediately like locked on the fucking the bang, I guess you'd call that. But yeah, blue hoodie. So, yeah. Very, very disturbing shit, dude. Yeah, and also on the topic, we might as well just skip this really quick, but on the topic of that profile picture, we do have this message, Gator sourced to me. This was August 15th, 2019, and we have Ellie, or just Elite, which says, what kind of 20-year-old would date a 17-year-old? Not me. Nope. Pepe sweating emoji. So obviously indicating that he was like in some kind of relationship with you. And
Well, actually, there's a bit more to this, and
okay.
it kind of. Oh, can I show it to you? Like, it's a very. It's gonna take me a little bit to try to explain to you this. I need a screenshot because I
Does that
really
say
want you to have
CEO
the full
of rape?
context.
Wait,
Porn. Sorry, porn. That's not rape.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Oh, I think this is
what
hair.
he had the most chats in that
Or
he had the most amount of chats in that chat, if I remember right. Like he
Yeah,
was in
he
it all the time,
I have no idea. I mean, if he was a
posting
co-owner,
stuff.
maybe then probably, yeah, he probably would. But what's up, Trayton? How you doing? Cujo Star says I was from age 16 to 18, I think, or 19.
Hello,
I
Triton.
apologize. What's up, man? It's gross to look back on, but don't beat yourself up. Hey, Trayton, $5,
I mean, I'm not beating myself up over
$50.
this. It's
$100.
just, it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send this. Don't share this stream just yet. I'm gonna redact it, but it's really, really, really important for this context. So it's in media channel. I will redact it and I'll make it safe for your stream and whatever.
For sure. Yeah.
So the context here is around the same time, I think it was. I'm really sorry. August 15th, 2019. This is from what is this? August. This is 3 days before the screenshot you're showing right now on screen. I'm gonna read this out. Elite says, I'll be honest, I didn't know Sai myself, didn't have a dad. One of the friends in the scenario said, you really don't know Sai, do you? He goes, we don't talk a lot, if at all, really. We talk maybe on Snapchat, maybe twice a month. Most of our class is not getting along, obviously. I do love and care for Sai, though. You know you make her uncomfortable, right? I believe it. I don't talk to her at all, though. Usually just how I talk to everyone else. I think I maybe message her, blah, 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 blah. My friend then goes, maybe just try to cool it with the weirder marks as a start. I know that's a big reason why she avoids you. And this was sent 4 days before what we're seeing on screen, which was, 4 days after what you're seeing on screen, which implies he was already in a relationship with a 17-year-old and then was trying to like reach out to my friend and say, well, I'm in a relationship now. She should be comfortable with me. Well, this whole connotation, 4 days between, implies he would date a 17-year-old or was dating a 17-year-old while this was all occurring in like a 4-day span.
By the way, we don't talk. Okay, quoting Elite, we don't talk a lot, if at all, really. We talk on Snapchat maybe twice a month. So that does that okay? This is to the chat as well. Does it, to all you guys, does this more than confirm that he was messaging minors on Snapchat? Right. Obviously, we have very little to go off of, but this is confirmation that he is on Snapchat. And obviously, we do have this right here, the screenshot that Gator had sent me, that he has an account going back as far as 2017. But this is proof that he was messaging minors, okay, on this Snapchat account. All right. So I just want to ask the chat: would you say this is proof enough? And to the people on this call, okay, would you think this is proof enough that Elite was messaging minors on Snapchat? Like, if we have proof that
More
he's
probable
messaging,
than not to me.
I mean, I was there, so I can 100% validate that. There was I mean, yeah, of course he did. Like, I was one of the many that he was like reaching out to. Of course, you can kind of tell from this, we didn't have like an amazing like friendship. It was kind of like a cringy, like he was trying to be like an older brother kind of sense. When it started to get weird, you can see how I make it clear I'm not comfortable with this whole situation. But yes, there were many girls. There was 4 or 5 or 6 of us. We were all very close. We
wow,
were all minors. We all reached out to each other saying like, "Is he saying this stuff? Is he making you uncomfortable?" Like, we were there for each other. It just took us, going to adults and going to trusted people that were older than us to say like, "Is this okay? Like, what is actually happening here?" And
5 or 6.
yeah, I'm not gonna name drop them. I can tell
Obviously
you
not.
like
Yeah,
2 of
don't.
them,
No,
the flight
that's-
ones. There was another girl in the screenshot earlier that you shared. With like the first originally when we were getting into Elite, that was another girl, myself included, and then another one who I just really think jumped off the internet after this whole thing.
Yeah, just question here real quick.
Yeah.
Elite Soldier, he says there are legit 3 people on this server. I'd fuck. Can you guess the 3? Are the 3 like 3 of these 5 or 6 girls you just mentioned?
Yes, it is. One of them being myself. I was too young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He notes multiple being too young. So very
Yeah.
wow. This is just super depressing. And yeah, and obviously we have here this is just the
This is the whole
smoking
thing.
yeah, and this is the
Yeah.
smoking gun here with WEEST's involvement in this. Do you have any idea who this cat profile picture is? Is this like a mod or something?
That was me. That
That's
was me
you?
at the time.
That's
Yeah,
you.
that's me.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me.
Well, we'll just read it out, okay?
Crazy.
So you say yes. WEEST says, please stop DMing these. I didn't ask for screenshots. You say, I'm sorry. WEEST says, you're both bickering. Sort it out with each other, please. You say, I tried to. He said he can do whatever he wants because you won't unmod him. WEEST says, I'm annoyed with both of you right now. Big right here. Pay attention. You're essentially tattling on him. I know how he is, trust me. But he is most helpful as far as Twitch stuff goes out of all of you. He isn't getting unmodded. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to handle this because the staff keeps approaching me with complaints. So just plain as day, like
What?
he sees all
What
That
the
is
the
so
evidence.
fuck?
crazy.
Yeah, he sees all the evidence against him. He sees everything, okay? He gets all these complaints via you, but he does nothing because he's his best mod, okay? Like what else do you want me to say? Like this is like
What a piece of shit.
this is textbook negligence. Like it's
is.
it's very disgusting, okay?
Listen,
Like
he's got to back up the pedophile homes, bro. He and him,
Yeah.
they're not so different, okay?
He has people to feed, man.
I mean, what sucks about all this, man, we could have left the server a while back. The problem was we're all such good friends, and we didn't want. That was the only server we really had. I mean, heck, we still talk to each other now, years later. But if you're ever wondering why we never left, it was because it was kind of hard to leave and get a solid server where we'd all stay in. Because it got tried, but it never stuck, and so this just kept on cycling for a while.
and by the
But
way,
that's just
I'm just throwing up the screenshot. Sai read earlier. If you just wanted the visual, okay. And then here you can see Elite saying, we don't talk a lot, if at all. We talk on Snapchat maybe twice a month. So plain as day, okay, he's on Snapchat. All right, he's texting minors. We have Sai in the call, obviously one of them. So like
Yep.
it's yeah, like what else can I say really? It's sad.
well, if you want to stop, you remember this much. Remember the old kitchen chat? There was male and
Oh,
female
I
segregated
do.
chats.
Oh, you're pulling back some
What?
crazy shit. Oh,
I
can
think
I
there was
tell
some
this one?
blackmail going on in the women's chat, and the dudes
Can
were
I
just.
please? That's so fun. Can I do that? Can I do this one? Like, just give
hit
Do
like
it,
a
dude.
little.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Speaking on behalf of all the women in the world, we
In
were
the world.
isolated into
Whoa.
into
There's a
Big
lot of
shoes
girls.
to
a
fill.
channel
You got this, buddy.
called the Kitchen Channel. Okay, we were the sandwich makers. We had a women's only server within WeEST server in the first year of it being created. It was called the Kitchen. When you were a woman, you got a pink little pretty role, and you were allowed to go into this safe space for women. It was not safe. There was nothing safe about it. Of course, Kristen, who was Jacob WeEST's girlfriend at the time, was the big mama of the whole kitchen. And yeah, no, she would try to ask for things from the young girls, or to be impressionable like a big sister to all of us. And then wasn't really a safe space for us. It was more so just a bullying ground for Kristen to make us feel owned. Like we have to be quiet. We are the girls, and also, you're making yourself a target when you are a minor girl and you're getting this title. You are now known on the server as a female, which in the space where clearly grooming was festering, it's a great role to walk around and proudly share that you are allowed to go into the kitchen, the channel, the kitchen.
And I'm assuming since Elite had like partial ownership, I think around this time,
He was in there.
He
the
had
time.
access. He had access.
Oh, he talked to the girls whenever he wanted to. I'm sorry we don't have screenshots of this. I'm actually glad we don't. But I remember being forcefully given myself. I don't know if the other girls did. I'm assuming we were. I've gotten my nickname on the server forcefully changed to like Elite's favorite, fleshlight or something like kind of freaky, and like I was like, can you stop changing my username? Can you stop doing this? Like, can you stop? And if I did that, I'd be like muted on the server, so I couldn't like talk to my friends. And essentially, this is why it's really big. When I came to WEEST about this whole thing, he of course brushed it off. I went to Kristen, who was the girlfriend, and while this was all going down, I was muted. I couldn't talk. I couldn't share. I wasn't able to even, get my words out saying like, this is happening to me, to the general public of that server, because they controlled everything. So after that, I left the server. A lot of us did. We branched off into a separate one. I think a lot of people kind of dissipated over the years, but to kind of end this, we were silenced a lot by Elite, by WEEST, by Jacob, whatever you want to call him, and Elite and his little posse there. And it was just not a safe space overall. Yeah.
Compounded, there was a verification process to figure out if you were male or female before you even got in there.
There was.
It was his own little hunting ground, dude.
And who did these verifications, by the way? Was it Mama or
I think it was
know.
like Elite.
There was an issue.
You sent it yourself.
Elite did these verifications.
I'm pretty sure it was anyone in the mod server. I think they were trying to make the women. They're like, the girl mods can get the pictures and
Are we sure these were all safe for work verifications?
I mean, I hope so. I know that there were, I'm not going to say names, but I think some were in I will say one, it was in the screenshot. There was a girl named Marley. Marley was an adult at the time. She was friends with WEEST, with Christian, with Elite. She did prey on females, on males. That was a whole expose for, another day. I don't have the details. That's not my story to tell. But I know she was one of those people who, validated these pictures of females. And I think they were like, upload thigh pics where you like write like Elite's name on your thigh or like on your tits or things like that.
Oh my, that's jeez.
Oh yeah.
One step below like cutting stuff.
Yeah.
Cut for Leafy, guys. But no.
Truly.
But wow, that's just fucking scary.
Yeah, it just hit me. I completely forgot about it, but seeing all the Elite stuff, that made me remember of that terrible chat.
It was a crazy time. I mean, there's not much more for me to add. So
actually,
there it is.
Yeah, there's one thing you can help me on. Gator says, I have no evidence this happened, but it was happening when I was in the server. A friend reminded me about it, and then we sent a screenshot. Did you send this message?
This is not me.
Oh, okay.
No.
I also multiple times saw a journal because advice for how to get underage people AHRT. I don't remember, but it was dedicated to thigh pics, and thigh pics was a chat room.
Whoa.
So the general chat, okay, the main hub where people in this server, regardless of age, came to commute, right? Like the
Sure.
main space where all his fans, regardless of age, could
It's the
commute.
first one you go into when you hop in.
I also multiple times saw a journal become advice for how to get underage people HRT. Dedicated to thigh. So was thigh pics like a channel or something? Like a chat
Mhm.
room?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
But yeah, this was. I don't have any screenshots or evidence of this, but this was a known thing that did happen. When I was sending you stuff trying to gather information, a friend of mine from a long time ago sent me that. It's like, hey, you might mention it, but we have no evidence of it. But it was a known thing.
Hmm.
But
Gotcha. Yeah, I tried looking into it, like I told you about. I told you because I think this was like an hour before I went live. Or
mhm.
yeah, literally, right, like right here. Not even an hour, like 7:50. This is
Yeah, it
40.
was. I was getting.
Yeah, like 40 minutes before I go live, he tells me about this thigh pics thing. So I'm still like like fucking American Sniper. I managed to make my way into this WEEST Discord server before it got locked down for archival purposes. I managed to get in there and I searched thigh pics in the search bar. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything regarding a chat room or uh, the channel. Jesus Christ. But I did unfortunately see several messages involving people who could or could not have been underage talking about thighs and thigh pics and all sorts of the worst you can imagine. Okay. It was shitty. But yeah. I don't know.
I do have one thing to add to the. I want to call them. I like your word for that. The group of groomers. I don't know what you said it before. Like
A cabal?
that area.
Would you call it a
Like
cabal?
cabal. Sure, let's call it that.
The cabal, guys, the cabal.
At the top,
The
you have the
Weast
king and
Cathedral.
queen. You got the
True.
Weiss and the Christian. You have the little elite, a little general of the general chat basically. And then there was a female involved in this who was an adult at the time. I think 20 years old. She, I believe, was out of Houston, Texas. I don't maybe fact check me on that, but I know she was friends and close with them. So Marley was a unique individual. She was very vocal sexually in this place where there are minors, and she was aware there are minors, and she would post how she got new packages from Bag Dragon, which I'm not getting into, but she would link publicly in general
Oh
channels
my
and
gosh, this.
everything to her Pornhub channel where she was
No.
getting a 12-inch horsecock right up there.
What?
And
The what?
always
Oh, I
seen.
knew it was gonna be bad when you said bad dragon. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's a different time,
That's
right?
disgusting.
No,
And
I
then she
don't have
promoted that
links
in
and
one of
stuff.
the self promote channels.
Oh
We had a
my
self-promote
god.
channel, guys. Go
No,
watch my
she was
videos.
promoting her own
Oh
pornography
yes.
in the
Oh yeah.
self-promote channel.
In the self-promote.
That's
And
insanity.
again, maybe I can say we didn't see this. I can say, oh, the people didn't see it. But it was well known. This woman was known to be very vocal sexually and was very aggressive if you called her out. Like the guys would be like, you're being like a slut, you're being a whore, whatever. And they got banned over this. They got silenced over this when, people were saying that's not appropriate to share here, like there's kids here. And she's like, I'll go fuck you guys. And she banned them underneath them. And this was a common occurrence thing. And
This was like a known person, so I mean,
in the
it's
community.
highly doubtful that they did not know. Someone would have obviously made a fuss, notified them, took it to DMs or something.
Yep.
So I don't know. Benefit of the doubt. I guess they could have possibly not known, but like that's basically impossible, right?
Well, remember that all these high up there people all knew each other IRL and lived in the same city.
Yep.
Dude,
I
actually.
Wait,
think there's
so you're saying Weest knew the horsecock girl in real life? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, there is
I
if
know
you
they
can
were
find
friends.
it, there is a floating image of when they went to a really old Young Gravy
Was it
concert
Young
when I
Gravy
was
or
in
Baby No
Houston.
Money? I think
It
it was
was probably
both. I
both.
think.
Probably both.
Yeah, they were
Because this is
opening
like before he got super mainstream.
2017.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Um,
What the fuck, dude?
Jesus Christ. Sai, I'm gonna send you a name. Just
Go for it.
don't say it on stream. I'll even just say it in
Sure.
media even. Like
Sure.
no one say it. I just want to ask if this like has anything to do with them with like are they involved at all, but Okay. All right. Cool. Hold on.
Mm, is this a known figure? Like in?
I think so. I was DMing. I was like we were DMing.
Oh yes. This person is very very important. And I think you should contact them. I was just going to say this individual I have spoken to in the past. They went to school with WEEST. They
Yeah.
went to
Okay.
school. They were close with Christian. Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Talk with them.
just I did talk to them, but I'm just gonna leave out their I'm gonna leave out their name. I'm gonna leave out everything. I'm going to quickly, excuse me, just screenshot these messages because she gave me permission. So let me just get this really quick. But yeah, I wasn't too sure. That's why I just wanted to be safe and ask you first if their name was at all related.
I
I'd say
don't
yes. I
know
know
her.
of them. I
I
have them on
seen her
Snapchat
floating
still.
around messaging on when I was getting his information
Yeah, no,
out.
they're definitely a person who has a lot of information. Like I would say a lot of in real life information about the whole scenario.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Hold on. But yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, I can just read it out as I'm getting this too. Along with Jacob, bracket Weest, with most recent shit brought up, he would also always defend Brayden, elite soldier. Whenever he would make weird ass remarks / say nasty shit to minors, one of them being a mod, which also, why the fuck did he have a minor as a mod in an 18 plus space? And that's what
Probably
they,
me.
yeah, that's what they said. And then later on, we talked for a little bit. Uh, uh, dot. Okay, something else. I also knew Jacob IRL because we both went to the same university, bracket SFASU, and after developing a friendship with him and his girlfriend at the time, Christian, in 2018, and things started to fall apart once they made their intentions of wanting to sleep with me / start some fucked up relationship. We all met up when I was 18 in early 2018, and I cut contact with them in 2018 after I turned 19. I was also banned from his Twitch chat and server following these events. And then please redact my name. This whole thing is making me anxious as fuck. So, yeah. Obviously, you're going to leave their name out of it. But, yeah. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me get this shit.
Everything that was said, I can corroborate. I know this person. I know that they would reach out to me sometimes and just say like, "Oh, I'm hanging out with Jacob, with Christian and stuff like that." Like this was a known friend of theirs in real life. I think they were like allowed to, be in VCs with like mods and stuff. Like they were well liked. Um, Again, I don't know too much about them. I can't really say too much, but everything that was there, I was witnessing and can corroborate for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we talked about too. There's not much else. But yeah, I just felt like that was important to bring up. So. Oh, and then also I want to talk about this. Gator, we chatted about this. This is a friend of yours, I believe. Am I right? Am I right?
I'm trying to remember. I've sent you so much stuff to the last 2
Um,
days.
I'll
Um,
just start reading it out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He asked to keep his name covered, and then you sent a screenshot with him saying, "No, just a similar username, I guess. I honestly just chose one at random to keep myself anonymous. I know Elite IRL, or at least I thought I did. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened. I say, does he prove he knew him? And then you say
Oh,
this is all I
gotcha.
have, and then you post another screenshot saying, hold on, let me get in here." I just posted the one I needed to redact. A lot of my stuff is old, but I don't know if he stopped his current Twitch. He has himself aged as 22, which I know is wrong, but it might be an old bio. He responds, he's
Okay.
older. Yeah. Is he still active on Twitch? You say, I don't know. Someone sent it to me, but it could just be old. You know how much older? And then he says, I appreciate the help, man. Late 20s? I don't remember. I'll need to ask my sister again. And then you say, which I feel like is the most like heartbreaking part, but dude seemed really messed up hearing about all this because his younger sister was in that server. So just really depressing.
Whoa.
I don't
What?
know who this person
It's-
is. He
The
just come out
fuck?
to me in my DMs. I don't know who he is, nor that I know anybody know who he is. But he asked me to just keep it redacted because of what it is. But he just kind of just laid it out. I told him what I knew, and he just told me what he knew. And he's just like he was trying to process it essentially.
Gotcha. Okay,
But,
there's someone in chat. Okay, Extreme Salad. You say I don't know who the Pornhub user was, but I feel like the name would jog my memory. And then Not Sanger says Mommy Marley. Mommy Marley. There was fucking Elite
Mhm.
Elite brought up the name Marley. Who is Marley
got
in
there to your
this?
left.
That
That's
was
the
the
same
one with the
person.
bad dragon. The whole bad
Okay.
dragon story. It's the same. Again, that's one of the 4 group of groomers.
So we
She
got
was one of them.
Marley. We have Braden or Elite, or his name's Braden, right? Braden.
It's Brayden, yeah.
Braden. Then we have Kristen, who is his Weest's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, and then we have Weest or Jacob. Is that the entire cabal, or were there more?
I would say that again. There maybe were like a few stragglers here and there that maybe just popped up over the years, but I would say like these are the known people. Marley dropped off very early. Elite's been here till the end, and then when Christian and Jacob broke up, that was kind of the end of the whole of that era. Let's say.
Gotcha. Okay. And then this is very recently, as of yesterday. We have Kayla, Buttered Kayla. We second X. And this was we read this already, the part where she put in an FBI tip. We have people replying. This is a reply she made to someone else. What the hell did the mods do to be dragged into this? They did nothing. They didn't know until your tweet. Why do you keep dragging more people into this and don't deserve to be dragged into this? Kayla responds, are you speaking for every single mod? They then respond, I'm speaking for the mods that are post 2023, as I joined the community truly around that time, and none of them seem to have known or malicious with their power given to them. Leave them out of it, please. They didn't do anything. Kayla responds, okay, as soon as at mention someone, they can come to defend themselves, but Elite Soldier is still part of that community, and I have 5 people in my DMs asking or making accusations. If you're not a predator, then this message was not about you. And then the same person replies, I just want to make it known that I was added as a mod. I'm pretty sure after 2023, I don't know, I kind of have time blindness, and I've never in the Discord, and I never knew any of this was happening. Bracket, because if you make a general tweet about mods, people assume you're talking about them. And then this person who didn't want to be named, but this was the person who was related to who went to the same college as Jacob or Weest, and then also unfriending Weest and Kieran. Fuck, what was her name? Kate. Christian, yeah, sorry, Jesus Christ. Jacob and Christian, because they wanted to like have a threesome essentially with her. So she says, I was a mod in 2018 and Jacob frequently made jokes as fuck about young girls / people of color back then. And based off his behavior now, nothing has changed. So yeah. It's pretty dark. And then we have just this just a black
I'm
hole
curious.
here.
Oh.
Damn,
I'm
wow, so you
assuming,
really went all in on this.
yeah.
Yep.
So 3 years ago, did this Wii subreddit die and then they just made this Discord his entire community?
Oh, there was a
I-
guy who was on iFunny who made the server. Then we joined it, probably whenever, like 2017, early 2017-ish, and gave it to WEEST. So I would say the server would have existed way before the Reddit subreddit did. But no, I would say it was the Discord server circa 2017. An iFunny fan of WEEST made it. WEEST joined and said thanks for making it, gave him the ownership, and then the guy kind of just dipped off the earth. So, no, the server was around before then.
Okay. And so I'm assuming this subreddit just died and then they decided to just immigrate to the Discord. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I would assume. I was honestly like not really involved. I mean, past 2019, after I pretty much got silenced for the whole coming out about like Elite, and the girls kind of spoke up, and we had like a bit of a like I don't know, a raid, as to say. We all just kind of left after that. So anything after that, I don't really have any proof of, or I can't really validate.
Gotcha. All good. Yeah. I just say, let's just get into this. Let's just get this out of the way, because this whole situation, this is definitely some of the more grosser parts of this entire thing, because it's just looking at a whole cesspool of just degeneracy amongst minors and people who we don't even know the ages of. Like, and they could even be like as old as 30, like mid-30s, like chatting with like from 10 to 17-year-olds, basically, just minors. So let's just get this
Do you
out of the way.
mind, before you kind of jump into this?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
No, that's all good.
Consider
It's all
this
good.
my last time interrupting. It's been an absolute pleasure. I do want to hop off. I am now a grown adult, past all this, and I have a big corporate job that I have to go to sleep for. But I just wanted to thank you, thank Gator, thank everyone for coming together and making this a thing. I think a lot of us needed this redemption and needed the closure that really impacted a lot of us in our 15, 16, 17-year-old eras. It's been a really hard time, and I think a lot of us had just gone through so much that we forgot about this. And knowing that there is justice for us, for hopefully the 12-year-old, now 15-year-old, and really everyone involved, it's just really important that this information comes out and that people are held accountable for their actions. I think a lot of us look back at that time and have so much good memories. There were good times. We all really loved each other and cared about each other, and there was a good community there. It just really sucked that at the head of that there were sour people who took advantage of people, who hurt people. That was not okay. I hope everyone heals. I hope everyone takes the time to reflect here and get whatever they need out. But let's do our best just to kind of keep the information going. I think there's so much more to come out from this. But I wanted to again just thank you guys for making this platform, to give us a voice, and yeah, for all of this. I really think it's great.
Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming on. Like, I don't think,
Yeah, thank you
like,
for coming in.
I feel like we only had like half the story going into your aspect of the entire situation, because it would have been hard trying to like navigate without like the help of you, like, for lack of better words. Like, you very much helped cover this and make it more like easier to understand for a lot of the people out there. So thank you a lot for
My bad.
even taking out the time out of your day. Like, obviously you said you have a big corporate job. Yeah, like, you have no idea how much it means to not only like me, but to this entire community, and I bet to a lot of victims of WEEST and his entire cabal of fucking pedophiles and freaks. You have no idea how much of a help you've been for a lot of people. So from the bottom of like everyone's hearts, thank you so much. So
Thank you guys so much. This is Sai. I was pretty well known in the community, so I just wanted to say that, like, honestly, after today and after all this kind of comes to a close, I'm gonna go back to avoiding the internet for however long. But I just wanted to just again say hi, and I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone has a great rest of their lives and puts this behind them, and just the best wishes. There's lots of love, a lot of peace. Let's just kind of keep moving. But thank you guys.
thank you so much for hopping on. And
Thank you
obviously,
so much for joining.
yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much.
It
Yeah.
definitely helped with, when you added more information, it helped digest, more context with the screenshots as well.
No, reach out if you need anything else. I'll see if I can get some contacts. I'll see what I can do for you. I'll be around. I know there's a document coming out putting this all together, so I'll make sure everyone kind of gets credited, and I'll help kind of get mutuals in contact. But yeah, no, been a pleasure. Have a great night, guys.
Gotcha. Thank you so
You
much.
too.
Have a good night,
Bye,
Sai.
Sai.
See you guys. Bye.
Yeah, very, very big help. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
sorry about not mentioning who she was, just because I didn't want to name drop her, given to the obviously gravity on it, but it worked out.
Yeah, no, that was, yeah.
It was very confusing trying to not say her name while trying to say all this.
Yeah, no, she definitely like cleared up a lot of things that I was a little confused on. So yeah.
Yes, but she sent me a lot of that. Yeah. But either way, I am very curious what you have found, because, like she said, after 19, we all kind of just dipped off.
So I understand if
Goodbye, Tonanza.
Hold on, I'm reading something I'm just getting right now.
Okay.
For the record. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this is new. Okay. I'm gonna bring this
Crazy.
up. Hold on. Not sure if you have these, but here's screenshots of what Weiss told his mod chat when the allegations first mentions for the first time, around 30 minutes before the public admission. Just want to add that to the timeline. I was not a mod. I got these from a mod who has now distanced themselves from WEEST. Okay. Yeah. We did bring these up already. Hold on. I think I brought them up on the Kristen part of this. Yeah, right here. So we brought these up. So these are from a mod channel, right? I'm just making sure this isn't okay. Good. I just wanted to make sure this
Yes.
wasn't like revealing anything, but this is a new part from the mod chat that we have not seen before. That's just getting sent to me right now. We have Weiss here saying she also included an image that showed DMs I sent to the minor, which 4 variations of hi or hello with no response. Okay, I'm just checking. After someone virtual therapy, I left my 8-year relationship and focused on myself until I met Kayla. So 8 years she Beast was with Kristen. At
Kristen,
that point it had been what the hell? Sorry about that. At that point, it had been years since I struggled with those thoughts consistently. And as of now, it has been more than 5 years. Boarding flight now. Sorry to abruptly leave. I did 19 sessions of in-person CPTSD therapy after Kayla confronted me in 2023, just to fully process things I never worked through and prove that I was willing to do whatever work I could do change. Should delete the image for some reason. Okay. Well, this is new. All right. Obviously we have these messages, but this was kept out from these other messages. And also, I just want to really quickly... Fuck, how am I going to bring this up without, like, completely leaking all these people's names?
Oh, someone posted new links in the general chat.
Hold on, I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, okay. I saw that Google Doc. I am gonna cover it on stream really quickly. I'm just getting through the rest of this, like,
I helped.
yeah, yeah. I'm just
I was
finishing
helping.
up on some of these.
Yeah, with that.
Okay, so this is what I want to quickly bring up from, like, what this guy sent me. So this is the list of channels on WeScored, okay? So we have mod stuff, that's the category. We have grown up talk, retirement home, staff quotes, staff pregnancy roleplay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? So this is
This
on the
is
WeScored.
this is new. This is not. This is
Okay,
something that wasn't there.
So WEEST apparently is into pregnancy roleplay. We're gonna have to hear from him on that. Okay. Then we have staff info in 05. And then we have the mod files, which is fucking nuts. We have mod furry straight, mod furry gay, mod furry bi, user log, and
Mod
bot log.
free gay?
Yeah, I remember that one. That
Then
was
we have
been there for a
mod
minute.
mail, and then we have the regular general chats. So staff
That's
pregnancy
crazy for me.
roleplay.
Staff pregnancy roleplay.
Chat, what do you
That's
think
so
of this?
crazy.
What do you think of this?
Wowster, you need to include this into your server, man.
That's no. That was a cringe, ironic channel name for Moss's shitpost. It was it. Okay, I'll have to take your word for it, random chatter. All right. Staff pregnancy roleplay.
Train, I know you're in chat too. Why don't you include that in the mod channels?
So what was mod free straight, mod free gay, mod free bi?
Hey man, you gotta keep in them channels.
Interesting. By the way, there was a minor on the staff team, but anyway, of course that doesn't matter. Okay. The staff pregnancy roleplay one was public, if I recall correctly. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad some of this stuff was, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no. Too mad. What do you
Don't-
think? What do you think?
Too mad
TMZ
jump
says
scare.
he agrees.
Hey,
TMZ says he's still alive.
Wakanda forever. Thank you, Too Mad. All right.
That was a wild picture. I did that just got sent to me.
Yeah. But yeah, before Sai left, we were just about to get into these, so I think what a better time than now, okay? So chat, prepare yourself. This is really, really gross, but it's for
What is that first message? What the fuck?
yeah, it's for documentary purposes, chat, okay. And
Oh, yeah.
also, please don't clip me saying any of this, please. Can someone ass fuck me while Peppa Playing is playing? And then you have Perk Muncher saying, "You are 14." A reply to this guy. You have Corbin saying, "I don't like that character." Blah blah blah. And then Webb responds to Perk Muncher saying, "I'm not 14." And then Perk Muncher saying 15. Webb saying wrong. Epic Man 86 saying, "I like your design." Who cares? And then Perk Muncher says 13, and then Elite says 16. So Elite instantly hops on this train because he must have heard someone was 10 years old. He wants to fuck. Okay. It's the pedophile spider senses. Okay. And then Webb says wrong. And then some other guy says 12. Elite says 17. Really weird he's starting under 18, by the way. Like, And then Webb
First
says
number in the
wrong.
head.
Yeah, Perg Muncher says 11. Webb says WTF. Elite says 29. At least it's over the age of 18. Okay. Out of nowhere, this guy named Big Them Andrew responds to Webb saying wrong, saying, "Oh shit, have I been having e-sex with a 13-year-old?"
Who
And then
fucking admits to this?
yeah, and then Webb says no, and then Raccoon guy says what? And then we keep going. It doesn't matter. Webster doesn't matter. Perk says Webster is definitely a child. Don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. What are you looking at?
What just happened?
Oh, I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
It's just about the doc again. Anyway, going on. We have Webb saying, and this was later. Not even like a minute later. How about I'm 1,000 years old, but I look like I'm 10. And then
Dude.
Heavens.
Big Them Andrew, or just Andrew, says, "You Shota." Elite says,
Dude.
Elite, by the way, says, "You're an anime lolly." Ooh, interesting,
Holy
dude.
degenerate.
Yeah, you're an anime lolly. And then here we go. Looks like 10. They're 10. Webb says lollies. Perk Bunch says you are 10. They say no again. Elite says Shota. So
Dude.
both lolly and Shota Elite. Elite's hard drives are just like overflowing with CP, by the way. Like,
search that man's hard drive,
If you
please.
call someone underage a lolly, you're fucking degenerate, dude.
it's over. Webb says I'm not fucking 10. People just keep saying 10, 10, 10. Elite says 10. Webster, no. And then Webb says, I'm old as time itself. So, really weird. And then
Dude.
moving on. Yeah, these are. Oh yeah, this is like 10 days later. We have deleted users saying you're 14 blocked, responding to some guy saying I want to be in your head. Mochi says, huh? We keep going. Wild Foretold, remember that guy. He says you're 13 blocked. Some guy says ageist. And then we have Webster saying you are both minors talking about sex.
Wild.
Yeah. Moving on. Webster saying I can fit an entire pack of Sharpies. Medic knows. Yeah, moving on. And then this guy named Severance, he's saying, this is the second time I've been told. And then Webb says, it's weird that a 13-year-old knows how many Sharpies I can fit up my... But that's how the cookie crumbles. So, yeah, this
What?
is bad. Mochi says, I'm a minor and I like sex. Obviously, he says minor with an E, but let's use our brains for a second. And then we have Wild Foretold again saying, you are also a minor. Shut the fuck up, horny bitch. Severance says, just don't be a pussy and eat it. And then Wild Foretold responding to a guy named Arlie saying, kick all the minors out of chat. He says, you are a minor too. They respond with, I'm not. Deleted user says, I'm not a minor, nor am I being horny. In gen, that's cringe and weird. Wild Foretold responding to the guy saying they're not a minor, saying, really? Like he's interested.
Really?
And then Webster said, like, joking about this guy's being 8. And then you have this guy named Xeon with some special role saying, you aren't a dom or a sub, you are 13. And this is the type of humor I'm assuming they joke around with. Like, it's so gay. Anyway, I swear Wild is 8. Moving on. God, I hope we're like at least halfway. And then we're going
Yeah,
here.
no, you're not.
Oh God, okay, here we go. Wild says Webb says, I swear Wild Foretold is 8, and then Wild Foretold responds, bro, you're like 7 in my basement. Oh yeah, before that, Wild says you are 7, and then Webb responds, I'm 7, then why does me, a 7-year-old, say that I have a tight
What the fuck?
ass?
That message at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying the entire messages, okay.
I don't know how you
Wild,
stomach some of this going through it.
Wild probably freshly 13. Wild says I'm 14. This guy's definitely like in his 40s. And then Webb says who also likes gacha life and porn. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think any adult, or at least self-respecting adult, asks a general chat if they like porn. I feel like that's only something you do if you're like 16 just discovering it. Not even like 15 years old, dude. Especially gacha life. Interesting.
The gacha life is so nostalgic. But talking about gacha life and porn, that just speaks that you're underage, man. Like I would say at least like 12, 13.
Oh, you have this
Around
guy.
that age range.
This guy. By the way, still in the general chat of this fucking server. Mashed saying, I once sent my underage friend porn because I did not know his age. And then
What? He was 10?
you have this
That's
guy
the-
saying Gory Secrets saying wanna fuck, and then Conduit of Sparks saying hit my DMs immediately for furry castration porn. Mashed saying he was 10 again. He's not my friend. Some moans asking Webb if he can talk in their DMs. Mash saying this 10-year-old asked for it. Like,
Can you make it a normal person, please?
okay, these
These
are the
are
last.
actual people confessing actual fucking crimes, dude.
Yeah, and these, thank God, last 2 screenshots. Okay, Webb saying you sent porn to a 10-year-old. Mash saying yeah. Oh my God, it's just porn.
It's
bro, my
just
friend
porn.
anymore. Like, and then Conduit of Sparks saying this. Like, these guys, dude. Well, when he told me his age, yeah, I panic. It's Conduit saying
Dude, this place rotted.
this recent obsession with minors is fucking creepy. Well, Mash saying hard. Gory Secret saying I saw porn for the first time when I was 11. There's a 13-year-old talking about their sex life. Jesus Christ. And then you have this guy
I
named
didn't know it got this bad over there.
Smorgtastic replying to Webster saying there's a 13-year-old talking about their sex life. Smorgtastic saying that's disgusting. Where? Like,
What?
it's so bad, dude. But yeah,
Dude,
that's
I'm
everything.
fucking glad that server is gone. Like, it's
Yeah.
Dude, I've been trying to get it gone for so long.
Yeah, you have been totally vindicated, man. Like, kudos.
Because I mean, I would just drop it in the middle of the server, get a bunch of people like, all right, get ready to watch this, throw it in there, and they're like, oh, well, there goes this server, and just immediately leave.
Yeah.
And
No,
then,
I'm glad this has been like properly discussed and dissected because this cannot like exist in the future or even in the present. Like this deserved to get like immediate. This deserves to get shot down. Like
it was just a cesspool of predators, to be honest.
well,
yeah,
imagine I've been trying to get this out, and then getting just getting banned on everything, and I have no podium. I mean, I'm nobody on the internet. Have no voice of any sort outside of just vague, channels I have with the friends that I have on here.
right.
But then I also just everyday dude just works a job, has bills, and can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Then finally it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, just like at the drop of a hat, basically. This ex-girlfriend
Yeah, I mean,
storm.
I'm barely awake at work, and my phone's blowing up, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's finally coming. The the water boiled out of the pot.
Yeah. Swag Cat says in chat, wait, what did Raptor say? That's a very good segue actually, because we can actually move on to this creator who goes by the name of Rapto. Oh, wrong guy. Never mind. Who cares? I'm just gonna talk about this anyways. So this
By
guy
the
named
way, I have to go because it's like 12:30 in my area. So, and I got college classes tomorrow, of course. So
Gotcha.
it was fun, dropping into the stream, and it was pretty awful, getting all this information, and then Weiss turns out to be even more of a fucking degenerate. He has like a whole circle of predators in his server and such. But yeah, yeah, bye.
Yeah, thanks for hopping on, Shrimp. There they go.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So do you know who this Retrora guy is?
I don't.
No.
I do
Me.
not. I do not recognize it. I do recognize somebody in your chat, in your general chat, though. I've been seeing them all over Twitter lately.
General chat.
Cost. I
Cost
don't know who he is,
balls.
but he did have a predisposition of knowledge that me and Cy both had from a long time ago. But I don't know who he is. But he's in there.
Sanger says, here's my worst screenshot of a general message in the same vein as those. This is the kind of environment they were creating. Poor thing. Okay, hold on.
Oh, this is the HRT thing he was talking about. That they were talking about. Imagine.
Melanie without the I. And I'm assuming this is in general chat. Also, I had started purity blockers when I was like 12 and couldn't nut yet. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like the entire Discord server was full of like just completely like just it's so depressing. I don't know, man. Like that's just the kind of community that was harbored there, and no thanks to anyone like in power, like Weest, Kristen, fucking what was her name, Melanie, something along those lines.
Marley.
Marley, sorry, yeah, not Melanie, Marley, Elite, of course. But yeah,
Yeah, and I think that's the one that gets left out the most, and it has to be done.
Yeah,
because you miss so much when you don't add him in there.
Yeah. Actually, I'll save the video for last. We'll play that while we're winding down, but I'll just really
Okay.
quickly check out this Google Doc that's currently being made.
Mm-hmm.
The WEEST Cord Files, an organization of evidence, and then the WEEST Files by MX Meow, previously West Cord Legal Institute. Wow. All right. Author's note. Everything in this paper is that's funny. Everything in this paper is written up on the basis of what was already given or shared at the time of writing. Some of it is speculation or unconfirmed. Please note that this document is being updated constantly as more comes to light. Anything that has been confirmed to the offending party shall be shared to be so. Please take this paper with a grain of salt and draw on your own conclusions as to how you take this information. This will all be made in an attempt of organizing evidence gained as well as holding my opinion as the situation as someone with basic legal experience. This is in no way, shape, or form an admission of anyone's guilt unless stated to be otherwise. The legal discourse, I'm not a qualified lawyer, nor am I a lawyer in the U.S. I'm drawing on the evidence gained and my basic legal knowledge of the situation at hand. Thank you. What's going on, chat? Whatever. Abstract. This collection is an attempt to organize. Is there like a text to speech option? I don't want to like popcorn read this entire fucking thing.
There's a lot in. I was reading some of it earlier today.
Do you want to take over for a second? Like I've just been reading so much.
Let's see how well I can read. You just got below the abstract here.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. This collection is an attempt to organize and fully dissect every piece of evidence that has been provided concerning Jacob West allegations. I will preface this text by saying that this has been written up on my own accord and that no one in any way has asked me to write this. It is no way, shape, or form a full legal document or case file and should be taken with a grain of salt. Everything gathered has been made public through social media posts, streams, servers, and has not been gathered in any malicious or hateful way, or has been gained with permission to share with the understanding that his private information be scrubbed or blacked out. It should also be mentioned that no one under any circumstances should go to any of the creators and users mentioned in this paper or separate hate, incite violence, or attempt any form of legal action, such as doxing. Please respect the fact this is being written without concrete knowledge or whether any alleged victim knows about the information coming out. So please do not go and find them. And if they do not want to be found, a full collection of images referenced in this document can be found here, and also cited individually footnotes. Each page of citations. Please note while reading this document. Okay.
I can take over here from now.
Got
The WEEST Cord Files and Organization of Evidence. This is the collection of evidence provided to me by several users, as it is an attempt to organize and dissect the truth from each section. It will be organized by person and organized by date where possible. It will include further allegations that have not been confirmed, those that have, and any legal information I consider to be relevant to this pattern or behavior. This document also outlines that there is, in fact, a pattern of behavior. The origin. On the 17th of January 2026, the ex-user named K. That must just be to like to protect their identity.
Yeah, she is just to shorten it.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
So Kayla posted a tweet longer, which contained accusations against Jacob regarding the discovery of secret social media accounts concerning underage roleplay dated 2023, and also made references to an attempt on a private Instagram account that he owned to message a 12-year-old girl. Kayla states that the girl's age was in her bio and publicly available. She makes it clear that he already admitted to these allegations, including other allegations, which include sleeping with an 18-year-old a year prior, to sending and receiving photos from people where it did not matter whether or not they were underage, and that was part of the fun, quote unquote. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, that one was a wild part.
Kay in this tweet longer states that she has been struggling with keeping this quiet for years, that she selfishly hoped that he would not be or was not in immediate danger to anyone, and that if she would told enough people that it would be enough. She states that she had to come forward at this time because Jacob WEEST made a tweet about future children, which has since been deleted from X by Jacob. She states that she has evidence and that is being sent to the appropriate people, aka the FBI, which she mentions. She finishes off the tweet longer by saying that she has already told the people closer to him and that they do not care. And all these links that are referenced, like at the bottom of these, we've already covered all of them. I already brought them to either the Photopia page I made or just like looked them up and brought them up on these tabs. So we don't have to look at those. The statement is the start of the downfall for everything. However, there are a few speculations and criticisms of this statement. Many users find it concerning that she waited so long to bring this to light. If she knew about it and found out about it when she did, why did she continue to date him for months after? A recent tweet by Kay says otherwise, with her saying that his comment about her saying in a relationship with him is not true. She states that I remained friends with him because he threatened his own life, but woke him up, broke up with him, and kicked him out of my house immediately, quote unquote. In a reply to a comment asking her such a question, she once again brings up the fact that she made this post because Jacob posted about wanting children. In a further response to someone on X, Kayla states that she could not share anything at the time as Jacob threatened to kill himself and lied to convince me that he was not threatening anyone, quote unquote. Do I have to say quote? How's quote unquote work again? Do I have to say like after quotes are said? I don't know.
I don't really think you have to say it. I think it's just more or less just reading. You can just go in quotations, yada yada.
I'll just say quote. I just felt
Okay.
smarter saying quote unquote. Kayla continues to add more fuel to the fire by messaging E, which I think was SRA. Am I saying that right? SRA, his current girlfriend.
I don't know how you say her name. I won't be honest with you.
I think it's SRA. I think someone in chat said SRA. Anyway, messaging SRA, Jacob's current girlfriend, directly telling her to, quote, check his phone and, quote, look for hidden accounts. She tells SRA to find the evidence herself and that SRA will be named complicit in Jacob's crimes. This is not the only time that their conversations have been shown to be private. SRA has made an X thread asking Kayla to leave her alone, and Kayla continues to double down, saying that SRA knew about it and that SRA tried to lie about everything. Another private message between Kayla and SRA was shared where Kayla called Jacob a, quote, psychopath and explained that she was recovering from personal issues. However, Kay did not spend long going back and forth with SRA, sharing only what was necessary. Kayla has said that SRA cussed her out in DMs and then tried to say that Kayla was harassing her. Cujo Star says, I was driving while listening to this shit and teared up. So many memories flooding in, and I feel so sick. I'm heading out, but thank you all for putting this out there. Years ago, I never thought it would be covered. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for being here. Tananza says, I think the proper way to use that would not be quote unquote. It would be, and I quote, or simply saying quote and quote. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, again, we've already seen all these. In a private message to a third party, Kay mentions that she deleted her post from the previous day and that Jacob was a monster. After a day, Kayla came out once again with a shared video detailing text messages between Kayla and Jacob. Some of these text messages range from Jacob's apologies and Kayla's messages of her alleged proof. Their messages also contain other allegations such as sexual assault, which where I'm assuming about Jacob multiple times having sex with Kayla in her sleep. Abuse and lies. She tells Jacob repeatedly that she wants him to never speak of her again. She wants to hear nothing else from SRA. Included in the text is also proof that Jacob's original apology to his fans in his Discord was deleted, and Kay makes comments about how she and has people watching his every word, and once again tells Jacob WEEST that she finds SRA complicit in these crimes. Jacob WEEST. After Kayla's tweet longer went public, Keyed. Why do you use the image in the tweet? Oh, you mean this one? What do you mean, man? like the stream, guys, and sub.
Just mirror.
Guys, they're cousins. They're at least cousins. All right. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing, Keyed. Anyways, moving on. Permission was given to share messages from private chats within Discord, where he further went on to confirm that he did not do these actions and did send these messages. This, despite everything, has had a devastating effect on the community. One of his closer ex-friends confronted him via text messages, and Jacob further went on to say that there were more incidents and that went unsaid in their friendship. He later went live on his Twitch channel explaining what he knew from years of friendship with Jacob. He explained that Jacob had/was explicitly talking to someone they did not know the age of. After being asked if he stopped after finding out the age, he was told that Jacob had. This has been confirmed to be a lie. He
If
is
you want to
also...
swap reading, just let me know.
Oh yeah, go for it. You can read if you want.
Okay. I figure your throat's probably feeling it.
It's okay. Yeah.
He was also explained that Jacob told Kay that he told his friend everything, which was also to be confirmed a lie. In the stream, it is mentioned that he does not nor have all of the evidence against Jacob at this time and has blocked him on everything after finding out what he did. Furthermore, Jacob took his moderation chat in his Discord, explaining to his moderation team that it had already been confirmed through other sources. He confirmed the messages toward the minors to his mods, explaining in the messages that he went to therapy, which he provided receipts for, and focused on himself since he committed the crimes. Despite his admission of guilt, he does say that his ex kept the messages to herself for 3 months before confronting him. Though we now know that this is a lie, and confirms that she did not immediately tell any former authority figure about what she found when she went through his phone. His mods originally had mixed responses, with some saying that that change can be a thing in these situations, and some who cannot stand by his side while all of this came out. However, many of these opinions have long since changed, as everything is being revealed through X posts and Discord messages. In a conversation between myself and a third party, it was confirmed that Jacob's creepy actions did not just extend to those underage, but also newly legal. It details an incident where Jacob and his previous ex tried to invite them into a relationship that they didn't want, including expressing a desire for sexual intimacy.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Hello.
Take it away, man. It's all you.
One X account has been posting information and screenshots on some of these alleged incidents since 2023. Gator Assassin 99 or Gator started off by posting a screenshot of a direct message conversation between themselves and Jacob concerning things that had happened in 2017 and 19, which was captioned, "This is what he DM'd me after saying he liked minors," in a post on Instagram. They continued posting about it for a while, stopping their post until 2026 when it all came out through K. Some of the posts include screenshots of Jacob talking to Gator and clearly not denying any accusations thrown at him by Gator. These include Gator revealing that Jacob offered to fly minors, speculated to be 15 at the time, down in Texas, engaged in explicit sexual activity, and goes on further and to include Jacob justifying himself by saying that he was an 18-year-old dumbass. Recent discovery of messages confirms while he was meeting did not take place. The offer was
All good, man.
did not take place. The offer was made. The screenshots prove that he lied about this for a while claiming that he talked through with his therapist and learned from his mistakes. Now we know this to be a lie, as the pattern of behavior has continued since 2017. He further admits to this by telling Gator that if he could remember the names of the or ads, I would reach out, to which Gator responds, "You're probably already blocked on everything from them." One of Gator's filed screenshots concerning Jacob West allegations is the conversation that took place between an unnamed victim and Gator. Gator asked C whether Jacob apologized for what he did, to which the answer is no. Through a third party, C did reach out and confirm and that the offer to fly them out was made, done over a Skype call with Jacob and a previous ex president. They also confirmed that the explicit message were sent through Snapchat. Both Jacob and the ex were over 18 at the time. Okay. Backlash. Of course, a lot of this information is unconfirmed, as there are many rumors of him attempting to fly others out for sexual activity, sleeping with fans, threesomes with Discord members, and more. One of the previous monitors, after it came out, did have a conversation with Jacob and attempted to get him to transfer ownership of the Discord server. Despite the attempt made, it was not be done, as the Discord server is partnered server. An attempt to take control and do damage control was made, but ultimately failed, leaving the server in ruins. His career is clearly over. This is a devastating and damning information, and this situation should not have happened. Mentions of the situation has reached people that have not had contact with Jacob for years, citing that they do not know how they feel and could not tell what was truth and what was lie. According to the
I can take it here if you want.
Okay, go ahead, man.
All right. According to Schneider defense lawyers, online solicitation of a minor is defined in the Texas Penal Code, Section 33.021, and addresses the serious offense of communicating sexually explicit content to a minor or soliciting a minor to engage in sexual activity. It outlines two distinct ways that an individual can be charged. One, communicating in a sexually explicit manner. Under subsection B of the law, individuals who are 17 years of age or older commit an offense if they communicate in a sexually explicit manner with a minor. This can include sexting minors in Texas and situations where the communication occurs over the internet, via electronic mail, text messages, or other electronic message services. The intent must be commit an offense listed in Article 62.0015A, B, or K of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure. Soliciting a minor for sexual activity. Alternatively, under subsection C, individuals commit an offense if they knowingly solicit a minor or meet another person, including themselves, with the intent for the minor to engage in sexual contact, sexual intercourse, or deviate sexual intercourse. This solicitation can also occur over the internet or through electronic communication services. Texas Penal Code, Section 33.021, delves into online solicitation of a minor through subsections B and C, outlining the following. Subsection B, this section identifies an online solicitation offense as intentional communication through the internet using various platforms such as text, emails, online message systems, or commercial online services. The communication must be sexually explicit or involve the distribution of sexually explicit material to a minor. Subsection C. Here, the statute defines an offense when the individual uses an internet-based communication method to knowingly solicit a minor. This solicitation intends to arrange a meeting with the minor or another individual to engage in sexual contact and sexual intercourse or deviate sexual intercourse. It's crucial to note that for offenses under Section C, individuals can be charged even if they did not physically meet the minor. The law encompasses the communication itself. Regardless of whether a meeting occurred, similarly, individuals can face charges even if they claim they had no intention of meeting the minor in person. Schneider defense lawyers also states that under federal law, under 18 U.S.C. 2422, expands the scope of online solicitation of a minor beyond state statutes. This law criminalizes knowingly coercing, enticing, inducing, or persuading individuals under 18 to engage in prostitution or any sexual activity. Under federal law, it is illegal to coerce across state lines, persuading or inducing a minor to cross state lines for a meeting, interstate travel for sexual purposes, traveling across state lines with the intent to meet a minor for sexual activities. To be accused of this offense, the crucial factor is the defendant's belief. The purported victim doesn't need to be a minor. The mere belief that one is engaging with a minor is sufficient for charges to be filed. And yeah, so far that's the entire docky. Okay, the Google docky. Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
conclusive.
I feel like it
Now they gotta
covers.
update it.
Yeah, obviously. after this stream, they we gave them a lot of work to do. Okay.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of digging through.
Yeah, I think yeah, Meowru, good luck. Good luck. That's all I'm
There
gonna
she
say.
goes.
But yeah, off the Google Docky. But no, it's very concise, honestly. I think what 10 pages? Yeah, 10 pages. It definitely covers all bases. Of course, there's gonna be like 13 pages. But yeah, not bad.
That's fine as long as it's in there.
Read chat. Okay.
It looks
Maybe
weird
that
seeing my
goes.
online handle as in a legal style doc.
Quagrass, what do you want me to read, Bao? What is it, bud? Yeah, that goes to show how's the seems like something you do. Google Doc, you reach chat, Google Doc. What works specifically, if I may ask? It was 14. Was what 14? Is there something going on here, maybe? No. Okay, whatever. Back to it. Oh, 14 pages. 14 pages. I don't know, man. But yeah. Fuck. I didn't mean to pull that up.
Well, glad this can get out in a proper fashion at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Need some hopefully get some more traction on it and really nail the coffin. Put the nail in the coffin at least.
Yeah, I see this like getting definitely exploded. What's the it's not exploded. Like blown up to
Blown
larger
up.
yeah, definitely blown up to larger proportions, especially
It
like
can,
bigger than what happened in 2023 where this essentially just got buried. So,
yeah, for the most part. Yeah, hopefully it
yeah.
can compound with Kayla's post that she did.
Yeah,
Only
I
way
feel
it
like
got this far at least.
yeah. And then Weiss says he's going to make a video about this responding to everything. So, there's definitely that. And I definitely
Did you just post that?
What? Oh, he talked about it in his like I think first response on his Discord that he deleted. But yeah,
Gotcha.
and I feel like more victims and others are gonna come out of the shadows or the woodworks, and tell their story. You know.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more now that this is out, and well, I mean, as with this just being out, I've been seeing some people I hadn't seen in years now coming out of the woodworks. So
Yeah.
it's nice to see that people are wanting to see this after all these years and getting buried constantly and getting told misinformation.
Yeah, I'm just glad it's out of the fucking like it's out in the open now. There's not much Reese can do.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, I should say, look absolutely fucking heinous. So, and yeah, there's not much defending. So it's pretty clear cut. Don't have to worry about like anything.
I don't know what he's responding to.
Nobody got to worry about it, and you can sleep a little bit better at night for some of them.
Against a 14
Yeah.
responding to here, but I did write a 14-page script explaining it's a 14-page document. You against a
All right, man, I
14-page
think I need to go to
meticulously
bed.
written page.
I gotta get up at
14
5.
page.
What was that?
Said I think I need to go ahead and go. I got to get up at 5.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here. All right, man. I won't hold you for any longer. You've been a crazy help
All
with
right, man.
this.
I'd say I've held a bunch of information between that and everybody that's come forth with it. We've been holding information for specifically this. I hate being told I'm a liar.
Yeah, it'll happen. I
But-
bet there are a lot of WEEST defenders still out there, but
Oh, as with any party.
yeah. But,
But surely
no,
this should lessen that.
yeah, you've been a crazy big help, especially for this stream. I literally this stream definitely would not have happened without you. like helping out. Like all these screenshots, you've been a crazy big help.
Yeah,
And yeah, no, you had a big hand in completely kneeling on WEEST. All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say if I find more, I can provide it for an update. If anybody else wants some of this information, I mean, I have it. Just ask for it. I don't mind giving it out.
Yeah.
Just want more light shined on it.
Yeah, if anyone else is thinking about covering this, of course, go to GATOR. Like, I can like really quickly post his user this if it's okay with you. I'll just post your Discord
That's
username in
fine, dude.
chat. All right.
This I made this Twitter account just specifically to post those posts years ago.
Gotcha. Yeah. If anyone else wants to like cover this, definitely go message GATOR on Discord. He's been a really great help, and he'll gladly provide you all the screenshots he's provided me for this stream. And yeah, he's just been perfect. He's been a great guy. So cannot recommend more.
But yeah. All right, man. Nice meeting you. Nice talking with you.
Yeah, man. Great stream. Thank you so much for coming on.
Great. Yeah, this is pretty fun. But all right, man. I will get out of here.
All right. Have a good night, man.
All right, you too.
And then there was one. And then there was one.
Meticulous page. It's 14 pages. On page 14, Dark Fiber, fuck the Loch Ness Monster, is 14 pages long. That's a 14-page fuck, which is what I spent 14 pages establishing. We were in the 14 pages of writing. In all 14 pages that I wrote, I fucked the Loch Ness Monster, as I again established so heavily in that 14-page document.
14 pages! Yeah! He wrote 14 meticulous pages.
14
pages. 14 page, meticulous page. It's 14 pages.
It's 14, guys. Quay, the mods are disgustingly parasocial. Yeah, very. They really let the power, like, obviously, 1984, they let the power get to their heads, but really, they really had a fucking degenerate sex cabal going amongst these four guys. Just really bad. Some of them had donated thousands to WEEST. I did not know that. That's fucking nuts. Yeah. If anyone's to blame here, it's 100% like four people. It rests on these four people's shoulders. It's Jacob WEEST, all right. Kristen, his old girlfriend, or Kirsten, whatever fuck, I don't care. I always forget this one. There's Elite Soldier, obviously, or Braden, and then there's that last fucking. I can't say that. What's her name? Marley? Is it Marley? I think so. I don't know. Wilster's Big Break, the Rape Chord Saga. Is that right? Collect my pages. I donated at least $100, not counting my Twitch sub. Isaiah, that could have been $100 towards the Green Star Radio Fund. Okay. You know how many Steam games I could have bought with that? Marley and Elite, Braden. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, WEEST is fucking dead, dude. Like, there is no coming back from this. This is fucking disgusting. But yeah. I just hope this stream was sufficient enough towards kneeling on WEEST and his whale ex-girlfriend Kristen. Krishgard. I don't know. Obviously, I'm gonna say this, and I could not stress this enough. Do not send anyone hate. Okay, I have to say it. All right, don't send these guys hate as much as I know you want to. Please do not go in my name to harass these people. I did not send you guys. All right. Don't try and dox them. Don't try and go after them. Don't go do anything. These are being dealt with the proper authorities. Okay, the FBI's, they're scouring the Discord servers. Okay, yeah. Quay, I only got caught, the end, but he can't breathe and he kept kneeling based. Thank you so much. And I'm getting pardoned. Okay, I'm getting pardoned. Hold on, give me a sec. Sanger, can I say this on stream? Can I bring this up on stream? It seems a little important. Yeah, just let me know if I can. But yeah, total WEEST death. All right, chat. TWD, TWD. Can we get some TWDs in chat? All right. All right, never mind. Sanger, don't worry. It's all good. All right, cool. So we have Retrora. Am I saying that right? Any Retrora fans in the chat that can help me pronounce this guy's name? Surely I can fast forward this, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go 1.5 speed. All right. Let's actually put the audio on first. TWA, 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 or TWD. I'm like zoinked out of my mind. By the way, chat, I haven't slept for a while,
For
so
people to get here, or anything like that, this VOD will be up.
let's restart this, please. There we go. TWD, The Walking Dead.
Oh, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for people to get here, or anything like that. This VOD will be up. I'm sure some of you guys will see this not live because most of you aren't expecting that I'm gonna even be live right now. So I'm just gonna get fucking straight into it. The things about WEEST, it's cooked. He's cooked. Like it is what it is. There was a post, if you haven't seen it already, for context. There was a post that came out from his ex Kayla that I think a lot of you guys knew about. A lot of you guys know about already. I made sure, for context, for everything, I made sure that as soon as I saw it, sorry. Let me turn off. Let me turn off.
T Liminal, why did I click on this thinking it was a music stream? I apologize. It's okay, T Liminal. Okay. I think you were looking for Liam Donovan music. That's down the hall, right, through the HRT chamber, another right. Okay, it's common mistake. Okay, we're very close by. All right. Sub while you're here though, and like the stream.
Off all of my notifications. Sorry, that's my fault for not having them muted. Let me discuss this real quick, just because it's just like a hard thing to talk about. I'm not gonna be live for too long talking about this because it's just a fucked situation, and I'm sure all of you guys know. But what I was getting at was, all of you guys know, all of you guys have seen. I made sure that the mods know in my server that it was totally fine to talk about the situation. I wanted to make sure that everything that was going on was not like suppressed, because I'm not gonna fucking suppress messages for somebody that has actions like this against them. Honestly, I did not want to go live today. As you can see from my bags in the back, I literally just got home from the airport 30 minutes ago. For the last 15 hours, I have been on 2 different flights. I was in Switzerland, then I went to Paris for my layover, and then I just got back to Atlanta, and I picked up my truck and came back home. I read the post that was on Twitter right at the beginning of when I got to the airport in Switzerland, right before I took off. And I read that, and my fucking heart sank. And this is not an easy thing to talk about at all. Obviously, you guys know I lived with Jacob for 3 years. I'm not gonna get emotional or anything like that. I've literally been stewing on this for the last fucking 15 hours, and so I've gone through every emotion on the spectrum thinking about all of this shit. But I'm just gonna lay it out for you on what I want to say. And from this point moving forward, I don't want to talk about it anymore. All right, so after this, I don't want to hear his name, either his username or his real name. I don't want to hear any of it anymore. But I'm gonna tell you, for those who don't have context, just so you guys are aware. Okay. This is the tweet from Kayla. It reads, I'm deleting this tomorrow. I never want to hear or see his name again. I'm in the same boat. The man I dated in 2023. I'll keep to only the information that matters right now. One night while we were together, we left his phone in my bathroom while he was sleeping, and I went through it. Found several secret accounts on different platforms, underage roleplay on Twitter, hidden Snapchat accounts. This shit's I can't fucking read this again, dude. This shit makes my stomach turn. On Instagram, on a private account in his messages, there was 4 attempts to message a 12-year-old girl. Her age was unmistakably indicated in her bio. In 2026, still cannot escape the flashbacks of this photo of the little girl smiling with her friends. I confronted him about it from what I found. He admitted to everything and way more, including sleeping with an 18-year-old fan a year prior to sending and receiving photos from multiple people in which the appeal was that he didn't know if they were underage or not. with a list of things in between, each one more horrifying than the next. He admitted to everything so fluidly and completely that in retrospect, I believe that he was getting off on saying it out loud. I've been struggling with staying silent for years. I still have not fully processed what happened because of this, and out of fear for being known as the girl that dated the guy that got aired by a 12-year-old, I kept quiet, coping by selfishly telling myself that he wasn't an immediate danger to anyone, and if I told the people around him, it would be enough. Drawn to my attention yesterday that this man publicly tweeting, he was publicly tweeting about wanting children. Even if you want to live in the delusion that someone would not harm their own child, children have friends, and I believe that this man could be a danger to each and every one of them. I have the evidence, and the evidence is being sent where it needs to go. I will not speak on the experience of others, but I want you to keep in mind, I've already privately told the people closest to him they do not care. These types of people travel in packs, and you are not eating at the table that discuss you. So, obviously, this is a lot, right? This is a lot.
All right, we're just gonna pause here real quick, because Sai, if you weren't here and didn't catch like that part of the stream, Sai was one of the girls who was, I guess, preyed upon by one of WEEST's very top mods, even close friends, Elite Soldier 109. Okay. And she's just sent me mod applications that would be used for the WEEST Discord server, community Discord server. Discord Twitch mod application. There we go. It's a little fucked up, the graphics, because I have a dark mode plugin that's completely destroying my Mozilla Firefox, but that's fine. Discord Twitch mod application. This application is for community members that are consider themselves active and loyal and would like to help WEEST manage bullshit and technical problems so he doesn't have to stress as much. Alright, let's get into this. Alright, so obviously, excuse me, I'm going to be applying for mod for this server. I hope I get in, okay. I've been a big fan of WEEST for, I'd say, like, maybe 2, maybe 3 minutes. Massive fan, okay. Are you at least 16? I'd say so, yeah. Can you... What the fuck? Okay, I can just add more options instead of, like, actually clicking yes. Okay, guys, just pretend I clicked yes. Alright. Alright, your Discord username? Jeff... that's funny. Okay, so apparently you can't edit this, so we'll just keep going. Your Twitch username. Describe yourself. Please include relevant stuff like age, current occupation, i.e. school, work, etc. So obviously, Elite Soldier was behind this. We could tell because he's really interested in age. All right. Have you served as a moderator for another Discord server before? Have you served as a Twitch mod for a streamer before? How many hours of free time do you have per day? What relative time category are you in? Do you use Discord? How do you use Discord mostly? Do you use Twitch? How do you use Twitch mostly? Are you familiar with Twitch bot commands? If you do use Twitch, how often do you watch Twitch streams? Doesn't have to include WEEST streams. Are you familiar with Twitch memes? Yeah, lol, Kek W, yes. Yes, okay, champ. Yeah, white people happy? No. Jeff the financier? Oh god. Do you think that's who made this? Do you think WEEST and Jeffrey Epstein, the New York financier, are in cahoots? Do you still have your hymen? Yes or no? Dude, where is this, man? I have to click no. Oh yeah, the mod apps. Twitch chat lingo. Yeah. Are you subscribed to WEEST on Twitch? Prime versus pay doesn't matter. Nope. Approximately how long have you been a member? How many hours of WEEST streams have you watched? How would you rate your problem-solving skills? 11. A user shitpost in the wholesome channel. This is the second time they've done this. How do you deal with the situation? I fucking behead them, dude. What do you mean? A user says the N-word in Twitch chat? Mod 'em, dude. Mod 'em. Guys. Where's the... Oh, yeah, say it too as well, but... Anyway. Subscribe to the stream, obviously. 2 users are arguing in general, and you aren't sure whether or not they're being serious or instigated the argument. Ban them both. I've changed games from just chatting to Overwatch. How do you type in chat to change my game category? There are bots spamming in chat. You need to set the chat to 30-minute follower mode. What do you type to do this? Briefly explain why you would be a good moderator. Well, I'm 5 years old. I'm very susceptible to pedophiles on Discord. I get home from school around 3:46. My favorite candies, Kit Kats, maybe Oreos, and my parents don't get home until 5. Anyway. That's personally just why I would be a good mod, okay? And 164 responses. Wow. Are you whoa. Okay, this is interesting. So 28 wow, okay. 28 out of the 164 people who took this mod application are under the age of 18. Or no, 16 by the way. Under the age of 16. Wow. Hold on. We also have another message from Sai. Wait. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna get through this really quickly before, yeah. I'm just gonna really, like, just shoot through all these super quick. Fuck. Okay. We'll come back, actually. This seems like a longer thing to go over, but let's head back to here. Let's close that down. We have a lot of shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Bomb. Can we get the new bomb sirens going off? Okay. Not Sanger, he started streaming on YouTube because that's where he got big. I was in the first stream, LMAO, but he started to switch to Twitch because he saw one Forsen vid and decided he wanted to be fake using a Twitch guy, or being a Twitch guy. That's funny. Fucking Forsen. Alright, so this is complimentary of Sai. As I said, if you were here before, she was a victim of one of these mods. Wait, what is that? Sai says he sent me so many dick pics and a few other minor female staff members. We told WEEST we got in trouble. Half of us got demoted. What the fuck? Elite had nothing done to him. I hate WEEST judgment, honestly. And this is going back to 2019, okay? So already, if we go to Elite Soldier, and then we go down here, and then we go here, then we go up here. We have Sai. So this cat profile picture is Sai. Already, like, numerous times coming to WEEST about Elite and him sexually harassing these female mods and even members. And if you weren't here for this, this is essentially what he said. I'm annoyed with both of you right now. You're essentially tattling on him. I know how he is, trust me, but he is the most helpful as far as Twitch stuff goes of all of you. He isn't getting unmodded. So, like I said before, pure negligence for his audience and towards his female mods and just mods in general, really, because they're all affected, right? They all suffer like the image of all his mods being weird. So, yeah, that's one of the screenshots she decided to share. Wow, okay, that has to get deleted. Oh, okay, I don't know if I can send that actually. Yeah. That's just porn. Okay. I'll just say what's going on instead of showing it on screen. So Sai says, like I get the man, an adult, he can do whatever. Oh, okay. Like I get it, man's an adult, but he can do whatever, but you're dealing with people younger than you, some not even 18. He's really childish, and a creep sometimes, and I hate his obsession with you, and trash is gross. And then Sai sends 2 censored images of Elite Soldier sending her his penis, just on full display. We're gonna have to get that out of the Discord because that's crazy. And yeah, and then another like shitty meme, okay. And she was 16 at the time, so. We also have these, hold on. Marley is send her porn to minors. Oh yeah, and also if you weren't here for this, there was another person named Marley. I'm not sure if they're a mod or not, but they were sending porn to the young members of the Discord, and most of it was using bad dragon toys, which if you're not aware is like furry adult toys, for lack of better words, or lack of terms, sorry, but yeah, sending it to actual children. And yeah, some of these messages are gonna have to get deleted. Man, this the shit I was told to silence people about. I actually want to shoot myself in the foot. Void. Gotcha. Vice says I don't have the chats or the videos, but she heavily groomed me. Marley took advantage of me at low point in my life, and I've never really known how to talk about it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these mods really ruined a lot of these younger aged fans. That's what I'm getting at least. Extreme Salad says, as if it wasn't enough salt in the wound, I just got pinged by the Wordle bot in the server. God fucking damn it. Yeah. You guys don't have to, but if anyone's watching and is still in that server, you don't have to stay. If you're worried about like anyone losing archival purposes of that Discord server, I'm still in it and I don't plan on leaving. I think I'll look into it a little deeper, try and see if there's any more like negligent shit going on, see what else these guys are spewing. If you don't really want to stay there, you don't have to. Not only is no one forcing you, it's just like you're wasting your energy. Yeah. I think that's it for now, though. Oh, no, is there more? Elite demoted me because... Hold on. I just want to make sure before I get these on stream. Ah, fuck. The fuck is this? One day ban. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Did you just get banned for that? Dude. This fucking bot I got on the Discord server just banned Cost Bubbles for saying retard. Dude, he was saying it in education way, dude. It was educational. Fucking Cost Bubbles. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, this bot's fucking gay. I gotta get rid of it. And also ban Bernard. Alright, I'll just get rid of Bernard anyway. By hand. Okay. Sorry the stream just hit like a screeching halt. I'm just on the Discord server right now. Alright, kick Bernard. There we go. Retard. Alright. Alright, yeah. I think that's the go ahead to just show this on stream. So here we have two images. Psy graciously decided to give. So first we have I guess we'll read this one first since it's earlier. Kurish says, yeah, because so far he's on the same list as blank Elite Marley. Sai says, I know WEEST can possibly get in deep shit for knowing about Elite doing this and not taking illegal action. This happening right after he just contacted Discord with the whole suicidal member issue. Courish says, yep, so if Weest losing Discord or partnership or anything because of this, blank won't be anywhere around for sure. Then we have Elite demoted me because I didn't want to suck his dick and gave me retard. I'm guessing that's a roll. Oh my god, hold on. Thank you. Courish says Weest is on it. Sai says basically what happened is he made a joke about having sex with me, so I defended myself with a joke back. Yeah. Just I mean, throw it on the pile that Elite Soldier 101 is a weird pedophile. Yeah. But, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll get back into reading these, these fucking responses, man. I currently don't go to school or hold a job because I live in the middle of nowhere. Terrible opener, but I mean, I'm always free. I produce subpar music and spend most of my time doing nothing besides waiting for ding-dongs to not follow the rules. Dude, what a fucking miserable life to live. Jesus Christ. I'm 15 years old? Dude, 15 years old, turning 16 on February. I'm a sophomore. I'm currently not working. I just moved to America with my family. What the fuck? Junior in high school? Oh god, high school student. Marcus 16, 11th grade. Oh god. 13, dude. My name is Cole. I'm 13. I go to public school 5 days a week for about 7 to 8 hours. I don't have an occupation. I'm most likely to be available for all streams, but maybe be absent at occasional dates. I like to engage with the other viewers and the streamer. I like to believe I'm kind-hearted, open-minded, but strict, and will follow rules depending on how harsh they are. I sometimes mini-mod unless told not to. Dude, fucking 13, guys. 13, 14, 13, 8th grade. 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 6, 7, 13, 13, 17, 18, 13, 19. Okay. I shouldn't have put emphasis on the 19. Now I look retarded. 17, 16, fucking... Dude, Monica, this bitch is probably like 10 years old. Not even, like 9. Jesus Christ. I'm 16. I'm 16. But he works at Wendy's, so at least he's cool. Quay says, just moved with family to the US. No social net or safety net. Westwind happy. Oh, man. Weest is happy. Yeah, Weest is fucking rubbing his fucking belly, dude. Oh my god. I'm a 16-year-old female named Leah. Oh god. Fuck's sakes, dude. Oh, there goes my shield, whatever this thing's called. Fuck's sakes, dude. This is a fucking breeding ground for just all sorts of pedophile degeneracy. Oh shit. This is just Russian, or whatever the fuck. 17, high school. I'm just waiting until someone says they're fucking 10. 18. Oh, man. Cost, I meant to say Weest, not Elite and Cost. Wow. That's my mom. 16. 15. 16. Oh, boy. Wow. 17. 15. 16. 15. I'm a 21-year-old lady, ooh, and I have a job. You're a pedophile. Like, oh, God. Jesus Christ. 16. Loyal guy, though. Okay, he may be 16, but he's a loyal guy. All right. 17. My meat is huge and I suck mad dick. Oh, God. Thanks for getting on here on your alt, fucking Elite. Thanks, man. So is this broken now? It doesn't want to stay. Whatever. I don't care. You can stay there. 15. 16, 15, 17. I can hit a fat dab only on Wednesdays. when was this created? Like 2016? 24, 16, 15, 16. 6-3 at 6. Yeah, okay. You're playing for the wrong team, pal. You should be on the fucking Wizards. 17, 16, 16, 17, 14. Guys, he may be 14, but he's very mature, okay? And he likes working out, okay? Guys, I say give him a chance, all right? Give this very mature 14-year-old a chance, please. Give him a chance, guys. What are we doing? 17, 15, 15. Oh, 15 in 15 days, guys. So that means he's 14. Gotcha. 18, 17, 17. Wow. 14 and very mature, guys. Come on. Is this the mod form? Yeah. Have you served as a mod before? How many hours of free time? Guys, if you're always free, you should be outside, dude. Just go play or something. Because I know, like, the 35 people who said more are free are probably kids. Like, oh, God. Do you want to be a Discord mod? 3 people said no. Are you fucking... Are you dumb? Like, how do you use Discord? I don't use Discord. Oh, my God. How do you use Twitch? Do you use Twitch? Oh, 8 people don't. Okay. These people are so stupid. Zero. Yeah, man. You'll be a mod no time. Poor guy. What did I even say to that person? Hold on. I'm a 21-year-old lady uwu, and I have a job. I think I called that person a pedophile. No, that's just a weird thing to say. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was Marley, or whatever the fuck their name is. Fuck, that's bright. There we are. That's the wrong fucking Marley. Yeah. Silt. I'm not reading that quick. These are bots type spamming chat, follows. Yeah. The rest is super boring. Yeah. We'll just finish off this Twitch VOD that his friend made.
To digest, if this is the first time that you're hearing this. There's a lot for me to read. This is disgusting. I want that to be completely... I don't want there to be any mistake about this. This is disgusting. It's fucking foul. It is, you know... Sorry, I shouldn't have said that because that's a fucking emote in the chat. It's disgusting. I did not want to go live today. I wanted to get home and pass the fuck out and then come back. Dude, chat, I had such a great stream plan for when I came back because I still have a really great announcement that I'll tell you guys about tomorrow. And it was my birthday. This news dropped on my birthday, technically. When I didn't see this post until this morning, technically, 15 hours ago. But it dropped on my birthday, technically, because I was in Switzerland. And in Switzerland, we were 6 hours ahead of the time it is now. So it was 1 a.m. On my birthday. And yeah, so trip kind of had a weird ending. And then my birthday now kind of feels a little weird. And like, anyway, this is not about me. So let me just say what I want to say. I think a lot of you guys, given that you guys have been very quiet in the Discord about all this, like I was surprised when I opened the Discord and that none of you guys were talking about this because I was like, I don't know. But I think you guys know, like, given, especially those of you who've been watching for years, you know, even before I knew Jacob, like, I think you guys know what my position was going to be. You know, I think you guys totally knew already, you know? And so I appreciate that. Shout out to the mods, my mods, I didn't even know, see, the thing is, like, my mods were the people who told me this post even happened. So with this, I do need to say, okay, so I do need to say, context. In 2023, okay, excuse me, worst year of my life, for a lot of different reasons, and now another reason as of today. Jacob had been going through a relationship rift with Kayla at the time. I'm not going to get into their relationship drama. I'm not going to get into that. That's not what I'm here to talk about. But obviously, him and I were very close friends. We did streams together. We were working together. We were doing a lot of things together. He wanted to confide into me the things that were going wrong in his relationship. And so he had told me that, she had gone through his phone and found that he was talking to other girls, and that, there was that he was following certain people. And then in the middle of this conversation, he mentions that she found, this is the way he posed it, okay? I want you to listen very carefully to what I'm going to say here, okay? I want you to listen very, very carefully. He told me that she found an account or messages from when he was 18 to 19, somewhere around that age, when he was that age. So given that he's, I think, 2 years older than me, this probably would have been like 2017, I'm going to say, or like 2016, somewhere around there, where he was that age. I might be getting my math wrong, but he was talking to, he had messages where he became intimate and explicit with somebody that he didn't know the age of. And as soon as he found out the age of, this person, he stopped. This is what he was telling me. Okay, I'm letting you know. I'm contextualizing so you don't misinterpret me. This is what he had told me. And I had asked him, I was like, are you 100% sure that you are being truthfully honest with me by saying that you stopped talking to this person when you found out their age? And he said yes. And furthermore, when Kayla had found these messages, she was like, you need to go to therapy for this. And it had happened, these things had happened like years prior. Like this was brought to my attention and brought to her attention in 2023. This occurred, I guess, in like 7 years, you could say, like 7 years prior, maybe 6 years prior. And so he was going to therapy for that. And in my opinion, if it was just like, he's 18, he's talking to somebody that he didn't know the age of, it's really weird for you to not know the person's age when you're being explicit with them. Like, that is a huge fucking red flag. But he had told me that he stopped, once he found out. This was his version of telling me the truth, okay? He had told me everything by giving me that one scenario where that happened. That is the furthest thing from the truth. As you are seeing in this post, there is much, much, much more that I did not know about. And to confirm this to you, I hate doing this. This is like the part that I'm sorry in advance for how these messages might make you feel, because I don't like rereading them. This happened earlier this morning. I confronted Jacob myself, because what else was I going to do? I said, when you were in therapy during the time that you and Kayla were broken up, you told me it was regarding a situation when you were 18 and 19 that whatever it was stopped as soon as you found out their age. I'm actually heartbroken. This was after I had read the post. He says, I'm sorry, Raw. I didn't have my timeline together. Those messages most concerned her were in 2020 when I was 22. I hate that I've let down so many people. I understand if you don't want to speak to me again. I said, I can't be friends with you anymore. He said, I appreciate the time we spent together. You're one of my best homies. I wish you the best of luck with all you've done. And I said, I wish I had known the truth. He admits what happened. On top of this, I have been sent some evidence. I don't have all of the evidence, but I have been sent circumstantial evidence for the things that I was left in the dark about. I have been told that there's more that I don't know about that, hasn't even come to light yet, that I'm still completely oblivious to. And I'm disgusted to hear that. It's awful. He goes on to say in this conversation, I didn't have it in me to tell you the rest. I repressed so many of my actions that I could so that I could escape the self-hatred. The man that you knew was not the same person that did that. I'll miss you. And there's one more. I'll show one more message. Sorry, my voice is trembling just a little bit because of this. Because this is fucked. He says, please remove, I said this. I said, please remove all the content with me in it. He said, I will as soon as I'm able. Also, the situation I mentioned to you in person.
Extreme Salad, without the benefit of hindsight, I look, he didn't give a fuck, but I heard more, and watching Red have to do this hurt so bad and woke me up. Because that's when it was clear just how serious the scope of this really was. Yeah, and it seems like this guy was a very close friend of WEEST.
Was also true. I just didn't mention it. I just didn't mention the other thing. I couldn't bear to tell you. I had to recollect myself to get my timeline together. Both things happened. So, and I said, I'm not interested to hear anymore. So what he is saying is that he has done the heinous actions, but at least he's not a liar. And this is the part that truly made me want to talk to you guys about this. Because if I had known that this was happening and I was sharing a home with somebody that was like this, I would not have been friends with him. For those of you who have been following for 5+ years, I don't know how many of you that is anymore, because it's a long fucking time. I told this story a long time ago when I was 19, and around that age. When I was 19, I had a friend. I'm not gonna say his name, but his name, we'll just call him Jay. He's a friend of mine from like 2014 to 2019. Okay, like right before I started streaming. He was I knew him for 5 years throughout high school, and he was a great friend of mine. Great friend for like basically half a decade, And we got to college. We went through our first semester, and then after the first semester, I got told by 3 different people, like verbatim from their mouth, from their experience, not the experience of somebody else, that he had sexually assaulted them. In that time, I have the same feeling that I have now, where I felt just like gut-wrenched that I was friends with somebody like this and that I was oblivious to these things happening, because how am I supposed to know? Do you know what I'm saying? And I have the same feeling now, where I'm having to I told people about the J person. You know, I told them that these things happened because they, you know, some of my friends needed to know that. I felt an immense amount of guilt following in those years because I had felt like I stabbed my friend in the back. You know what I mean? But it was 100% deserved. And I have the same feeling now because, like, at a certain point, yeah, I loved Jacob. That was like a great friend of mine, you know? And it's so hard to go through this twice now in my life. I never in my life after the first time this had ever happened, I didn't think that like I would ever have to deal with something like this again. But it's just like you don't fucking know people, you know, chat. Like you can know people, but like everyone's capable of fucking hiding and lying and bending the truth and, you know, making you feel like, you know, you are on their side and you know what's going on, you know them and their moral character and all these things. And I'm telling you, chat, like, I have been stewing on this for basically 15 hours. Like, I haven't eaten. I didn't fucking eat on my flight. There were in-flight meals. I completely skipped them. I couldn't sleep because of this. Like, I was like, fuck, dude. I feel a lot better talking to you guys about it, so I appreciate you guys listening. But I will say, I don't really want to. I don't want to talk about this again. If more comes out, and you know, more might come out that I don't know about. If more comes out, I don't want to talk about it. If, you know, whatever happens. I don't want to talk about it. Because this is hard. This is really tough, you know. And I'll be honest with you guys, like I think you guys have seen anyway. Like Jacob and I really weren't like close in the last few months. I've not really been close with anybody in like the last 4 or so months. Him and I did a stream together at his house when he invited me to a concert when I first moved to Atlanta. That was like in September, I think, and that was really about it. But like for me now, it's just like we weren't really that close. But it's like we weren't really that close recently. But obviously we were very close, you know.
Close friends is an understatement. The only reason Rhett's been able to have the career he does is because he was able to rent a place with WEEST and do Twitch full-time and eventually do production work. Yeah, it does seem like he's just completely fucking heartbroken over all this, which, like, obviously he's deserved that.
And I was living with him at the time that these things happened. And
Yeah.
I don't know. It's when situations like this happen, it's like, damn, like what could I have done? You know, I just feel so blindsided. To go back to the point that I was making earlier, because I don't feel like I expanded upon it enough. When I say that he had told me everything, what I think that was, because Kayla and I have obviously been in communication since this happened. She had told me, she had said that Jacob told her that, you know, he said that he told her that he told me everything. And to Kayla, what that meant was, you know, all of this was to my knowledge. And I think what was happening was it was just like textbook manipulation, where he was saying to her, oh, Rhett knows everything. So, you know, oh, if Rhett's okay with it, why aren't you okay with it? But then to me, I only know a sliver, and it's a watered down sliver. And he's like, hey, just this is my dirty laundry, and this is the only bit of it. And you see what I'm getting at here? Like it was, and I can't speak for anybody except from my own experience. I can't speak for anybody else. But I would not be surprised if, you know, he may have kind of prepped people in the same way that he kind of did me by telling them some, you know, watered down thing, and that, like, you know, maybe it's going to be like, oh, if Kayla comes out with something, then it's, you know, her just trying to, you know, break me and my current girlfriend up or anything like that. Like, I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know what it is. I don't care beyond this point, but I'm just communicating to you my perspective because this is disgusting. I'm sorry that this is the first time you guys are seeing me in like fucking 5 days or so. It's been a little bit longer than that, I think. No, it's been more than that. I'm sorry that this is the first stream back because, like I said, I have tomorrow. Look here, tomorrow. Clean slate. All right, tomorrow I feel better already by having talked about this out loud, and now that I don't have to talk about it again, I feel much better. And tomorrow we'll come back, regular energy, not talking about this again. Banger announcement on the way. Not even on the way. I had like the announcements. Like you guys will like the announcement. I'm sure you will. We'll talk about my birthday. We'll celebrate my birthday. Talk about my experience in Switzerland and being out of the country for the first time. Like, I was so excited to stream, man, to come back. But I couldn't just ignore this, you know. So. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to say before I hop off, because I will say this. Jacob, if you're watching this, I have him blocked on everything now. I have him banned in the chat. I don't have communication with him anymore. If you are watching this, don't respond. Get off the internet. Stay off the internet. For your own well-being and others' well-being, bro. Like, just stay off the internet. Please. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. My heart goes out to anybody affected by any of this, whether it's just you as a viewer, or, you know, the actual victims. Yeah, I don't know. This shit's just, yeah.
Yeah, don't respond. We'll see what he does. Because like it's clear that Weiss definitely does want to respond, okay, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, we're still very early on this. We're only just scraping, like, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel, but there's more than the barrel to be discussed. But yeah, that would be it though. I mean, we covered all bases. I'd say that was a pretty good stream too. Pretty good. That was probably my best stream, honestly, so far. Yeah, thanks for everyone who came on tonight. Obviously, thank you, Gator. Thank you, Psy. Of course, thank you, Shrimp and Tana. Every cafe hopped on. Fuck, who else? I want to be a dick and leave someone out. Fuck, I'm sorry. Whoever was on the call tonight, guys, thank you all for helping on. Really helped make the stream happen. Especially Psy and fucking Gator. Really couldn't have gone through any of this without them. But yeah, great stream, guys. Let me get this music going and play me out. All right, guys. All right, we're not gonna play Sonic Unleashed OST. We're gonna play actual music. Not that it's not music. I just want to listen to like Steely Dan or some bullshit. You think we're helping these people get what they deserve? For sure. You're welcome for applying to your Z and giving you Gator's at. Thank you, bro. You can Venmo me? Yeah, bro. I'll Venmo you the cost to get this stream going. Okay. What do you want, man? You want like 10 cents? Best I could do. Oh, this is perfect to end us off. All right, hell yeah. Good night, everybody. It's been nice, but I gotta go. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Uh, 6 or 7 cents. Yeah, I'm Venmoing you that right now. This guy made the doc we read, by the way. Kyra made a good point. Make sure to go read this once they fully added a bunch of shit to it. Okay. It's a good doc. Okay, we read through it. All right, that's it. Let's play the song back. Okay. Again, thank you all for coming out. This was a good stream. Play me out. Good night.